What's up, boys and girls? Just for what it's worth, I always live delayed. But that's my choice.
Delayed.
Yeah. Hope you guys have had a great night and a good morning and a great afternoon.
Night? You are delayed.
Well, from last
Still
night.
last night.
I mean, they can't have a great night. I mean, they can have a great night tonight, but I'm hoping they had a great night last night.
It's going to be awful.
Anyhow, whatever. Thanks for joining us tonight. 4 breaks tonight. First one sold out. Phoenix has 4 spots. Phoenix football. Then Prism basketball.
That's a quickie.
It is a quickie. And then we end the night with a memorabilia mixer.
The
large
old boot.
one.
The old boot.
The old boot what?
The old boot.
Smelly. Sup, smelly old boot. I guess he's talking to you.
No, Elray wouldn't say that to me. Come on. Come on.
So you think Elray's saying something mean?
No, he's saying something to you.
But you said he wouldn't say it to you.
No.
So that's because...
That's because he's saying it to you.
It's because you think that he wouldn't say anything mean to you, but he would to me.
No, we're bros.
Yeah, so there you go. So he's saying something mean.
We're like peas and carrots.
I've really never said anything mean to him that I know of.
The human 7-second delay. Welcome, Alan V. What's up? Cheney, everybody in the club wants to do this break. Let's do it. Shannon's delusional. Shannon's lost it.
Thanks, Shannon.
She's lost her gourd. Shannon, where's your gourd? Is it a goiter if it's on your body? What's a gourd? I think it's like a fruit. A gourd, seriously. It's like a big...
What is a gourd?
Yeah, it's a gourd. It's like some sort of fruit.
Something been hollowed out, I think.
It's like it grows in the ground. It's really weird.
Yeah,
people, I don't think people eat it. I don't really know what a gourd is. Maybe you guys can tell me. I may be way off. It could be some sort of...
Why'd you call her a gourd?
It could be a battle axe. I don't know what a gourd is. What's up, Jimmo? What's up? Let's do the random. Let's give you guys some times to trade on our baseball mini mixer, and then we'll figure out what a gourd actually is. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 12th of May, Friday night, TGIF or something like that. Whatever the kids say. They don't say that anymore. You don't say that unless you're really old like me. 5 boxes. It's a mini mixer. 2020 Topps Jumbo. I cannot believe we actually still have that in stock. It's awesome. I like it. 2023 Topps Hobby. 2023 Bowman Hobby. And then a box each of 21 and 22 Bowman Sterling. Let's decide what teams you have using random.org. We are going to go 6 times. Why do we do that? Because that's what we do on Fridays. I don't know why. That's just what we do. 6 times on the random. Name on the bottom after 6 is going to get a combo spot. We call it the Dynasty Double Team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your names. Alan V down to Bill T-H-E. Bill the... I'm going to say Bill the patron for your services. Bill the patron. That's what I say. All right, there you go, Bill on the double team. Bill, we're not gonna bill you for the double team spot. We already did. Kind of, sort of. You just get a combo spot, Bill. There's no bill. We're not gonna bill you. What we are gonna do is ask you guys to jump over to our YouTube chat room, and that's where all the trade talk happens. You can trade your teams. Give you 5 minutes to do that, and you can help us out. Help out a friendly neighborhood breaker such as George and myself. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Give us a 5-star review on Facebook or Google. Help out our business. Help out our small business, if you will. All right. 6 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Phillies down to the Mariners. Philadelphia down to Seattle. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also need to type in your shipping zip code. We do have to verify your identity. If you make a deal, we use your zip code to do that. Kiddos. I shouldn't call them kiddos. That's disrespectful. Adults, men, women, of all ages, of adult ages. We'll be right back with some Bowman, some other baseball. We like to call it a mini mixer. Well said. I have a mega mixer tonight. That's the opposite of a mini mixer. Mega mixer. Pumpkin is a gourd? Okay.
Yeah, what you got growing under your neck is a gourd.
No, that'll be a goiter.
No, in your case, it would be a gourd.
No, a goiter is something growing out of someone's like neck. It's like a big bulge growing out of your neck. It's a goiter. I've actually never seen that before. There's a Seinfeld episode about that. Elaine was having to house sit some lady and she had a goiter. And it was shaped like a football.
Ah.
You don't remember that one?
No.
That was funny.
What's up, Angela? Please talk to me before I have to hear the word gourd or goiter.
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 There you go.
Especially before I have to be corrected saying goiter.
Goiter. I mean, get it right. You know, if you're going to do it.
Yeah, I really try not to use that word any more than I have to.
I don't use it often.
I pretty much use it never.
There's not a good excuse to say it.
2 spots left in Phoenix football.
I mean, if somebody did have a goiter, I wouldn't want to say the word goiter. So I pretty much only want to say it in the absence of being around a goiter. My apologies if you have one.
I don't know that it's something that people
Makes it hard to buy clothes.
Is this? I don't know. It may not even be that common anymore. I have no idea. You don't hear people talking about it other than us.
Well, because it's awkward. If you see one, you can't talk about it.
I think just knowing about it's awkward enough. We shouldn't talk about it.
3 minutes.
It's making me very uncomfortable.
3 minutes. TJ, do you have any experience with goiters? TJ seems like he's well traveled. I bet Skeeter knows all about him. Being out in public as much as he is. Working with people.
Tell us, oh wise one.
There you go. 2 minutes. Thankfully, no, says TJ. Wow. Well, you're still young. You got plenty of time.
Stop.
Stop doing what? What are you doing to your socks?
I was scratching my leg. It hurt. It scratched. It itched. That's not the right.
Probably all the hair. Yeah, just the Seinfeld episode. Me too. That was a good one.
That seems like it's enough, Alan. Maybe. But who knows? The night is young. One spot left in Phoenix. 7 spots left in Memorabilia.
But wait, there's more. See, we need more topics. There's an endless amount of topics to talk about.
Are you out of your gourd?
I don't have a gourd.
Well, I think that's a saying.
I could grow one, though, I bet. There's a lot going on in there, Alan. 1 minute. This helps me get a lot of that out because I can't talk about it at home. I'm not encouraged to say what I'm thinking about at home.
Why?
Because it's stuff like this that I'm thinking about. And most people
don't. And your wife doesn't have time to put up with it?
It's better when you have a group of 30 people in a captive audience to talk about what you want.
Captive audience.
Yeah. Do I want you to send me a gourd? How big is it?
It depends on. Drop it on his head, please.
It depends on how big it is, Angela. Maybe closer to Thanksgiving, you could send me a small gourd, and I could put it in the background. Could you send me one that won't spoil?
What happened to Jamie Foxx, TJ? Everybody else may have heard. I
haven't heard about it, man. I've been in the office all day working like a
yeah, I've been tied up all
mule.
day doing a lot of work too.
Why are you smiling? You haven't done anything today. You just woke up.
I went to a doctor's appointment and they had sent me a letter saying, we're sorry the doctor's going to be out. It was supposed to be on the 5th of the month. And they changed it to the 12th of the month, which is today. The only problem I had is I didn't really study the month. And it's next month, not this month.
So you drove there?
Yeah, I was there and waiting in the waiting room.
In Denton?
No, this is just here in town.
Oh.
Yeah.
George didn't do crap today.
I
All right,
did.
you ready?
I did some other stuff. I bought my wife.
Oh, he had a stroke.
Lunch.
I didn't know that. He's too young for that.
Whoa.
Man. That's crazy. Hopefully he'll be okay. Man, he seems like a pretty in shape guy. Maybe that makes a difference. He can take medication to avoid it again.
Not now, Cheney, that you brought it back up. Oh, man.
Are you talking about Carly? All right, here we go. What's up, Brian? Baseball time, engage. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We appreciate the channel love and support. Helps us out a lot. 2020 Topps Baseball Series 2 Jumbo Box. A box of Hobby 23 Series 1. We have a Bowman Hobby 2023, and then 21 and 22 Bowman Sterling, a box of each. Here's your teams. Let's read them off. Alan V, Phillies. Skeeter with the Rays. Matt, Guardians. TJ, Cubs. Scott, Twins. Matt S with the Blue Jays. Matt F with the Dodgers. Billy with the Tigers. Aaron at the bar. Mets. Scott, Brewers. Brian, Orioles. Peter, Giants. TJ with the Cardinals. Alan V, A's. Anthony and the Nationals. David Mukow with the Red Sox. Billy, Yankees. Keith, Braves. Don with the Royals. Peter, Rangers. Darren for Bewitched with the Astros. Shane with the Marlins. John Lee. Let me think. Maybe he's related to Bruce Lee. Could be. With the Padres and the White Sox. Thomas with the D-backs. Darren, Angels. Scott, Pirates. Peter, Rockies. And Bill with the Reds and the Mariners. All card ship. No Hills credit. Let's open 2020. It's been a while. We had 3 boxes of this. This is the last one. I've had this for years. Had this back in 2000. Had it 20 years before it released.
That's crazy.
I have a DeLorean. All right, this is they have a Chrome Decades pack and then 2 silver packs, which I kind of like. Pretty cool stuff. All right, Montreal Expos and Nolan Ryan on the Chrome cards. Ooh, Team Dane. I like it. I like the sound of this already. Rizzo for the Cubbies. That is a blue Mojo, if I may. That is numbered to 150. Rizzo for the Cubbies. I like the 85 Topps design here. Roberto Clemente. And one more silver pack. Could be, TJ. Could be. Going back, buying 52 Topps for 5 cents. Hanging on to it. I don't do that, though. It makes the pop count go up, so I don't do that. Let's see. No, actually it wouldn't, because the cards from Modern Time would disappear if I went back and bought them.
What's up, Kyle? I haven't forgotten about you, buddy.
I did. Oh, is Kyle here? I'm going through the base cards really quickly, guys. If we focus on all the base or we read all the stats off the back, it'll be a very long break. But we do ship every single card in this break, even paper and Bowman. Henry Allard, Clint Frazier. That is a Choi for the Rays. Numbered to 50. Low numbered card there. Choi for the Rays. 27 of 50. We have a foil Brennan Nemo. Captain Nemo. Tatis. If only it were that easy. Maybe it is, TJ. Maybe it is. Rojas. We've got Carlos Santana on the guitar. Carlos Santana. That is for the Cleveland Guardians. Nice jersey card in the 85 Topps design. Guardians' first hit of the break. I like it. Cleveland Guardians.
I'll be there with you.
Going to be Matt SCH and my guy, Mr. Sandberg. I like anybody that wears the number 23 in Chicago. Black parallel, love that. All-star card to $2.99. Carrasco, that'll be numbered to 2020. Trevor Story foil. First 3 boxes pretty base heavy here, guys, and then break will not take very long after that. Bowman Sterling. This is the rookie year of Luis Robert. There's a Lou Bob rookie. Speaking of, top load that one for you. Don't know if it's worth it, top load, but we're going to do it. I feel like it is. All right, and we've got Andrew McCutchen. Andrew McCutchen, that is going to be a variation, photo variation, SP, I'm sure. Holding his drink there.
Is he working with that group?
Philly Special. Mike Trout, significant statistics. Love to get one of those autographed. Lou Bob. Hey, happy Mother's Day to you, Kyle. Happy Mother's Day to all you mothers out there. I like to say that every year. I feel like that's a good way to put it. Happy Mother's Day to all you mothers out there. All right. We've got, that is a Moron. That was George's nickname in high school, Moron. Gold foil, that is a Sano. Bob Gibson. Wow. That was kind of funny, wasn't it?
That was hilarious.
You got your Dolphins hat on. Too bad Nick's not here. We could tell him you're wearing your Dolphins hat. Just for him. We'll have to get a George Cam appearance later.
I've worn it before.
You have, but you're wearing it today.
I am wearing it today.
We need to let Nick know about that.
Nick, no.
Yeah, Nick, no. We need to let Nick know about that.
You said. I was just making nonsensical sound.
Goldschmidt. We have a Rojas rookie card. It is a rookie. It's a gold. I'm going to top load. It's numbered to 2020 Dodgers. Rays Diaz foil. Mike Trout insert. You're a good man, Brian. I don't care what George says. You got a little mucus there.
No, not really.
I can always tell you like a joke if I hear. Oh, I can. I learned that tigers make a sound. It's called like scoffing. They communicate. They go. I'm probably using the wrong word, but that was very interesting. I learned that today. I like to learn about nature, George. Oh, look at this. Anthony Rizzo. This is kind of a Cubs box here. Wrigley Field commemorative logo patch. Love that. There you go, Chicago.
Chicago.
I love the manufactured patches. That is the 100th anniversary of Wrigley Field.
Chicago Cubs is Tyler. TJ.
Commemorative jersey sleeve on the front of this card was created for this product. So it is a manufactured patch, which I don't mind. I think they look cool.
I wish I could manufacture a patch.
You got a nice patch of hair there, George. You got a beard going down to somewhere. You made that all yourself. Great story, wow. Dane. Appreciate that. Great story. What What story was it? Oh, the tiger thing? Yeah. He said he'll make one for George, also hollowed out, put it to his ear, and he can hear you better. Wow.
There you go.
They're going to make you a cone. That's like a hearing cone. Is that what they used to call that back in the day? They didn't have hearing aids. That was the hearing aid. You had like a big tube, and you just held it up. You could hear people.
Would you please tune it in to get the tinnitus out of my ear?
Tinnitus? Arias gold foil.
Ringing sound.
Player of the decade, Mike Trout. Nice one there. Wish we could get one of those autoed, like I said. Autograph. Bless his heart. Leave him alone. It's all in joking. His name is Steve. Or is your name Steve? What is that? George is confused. You confused George, Angela.
Did it not confuse you?
Whose heart are we blessing and who is Steve? Is your husband's name Steve or is George's name Steve? Are you really named Steve?
I'm not Steve.
You're not Steve? Okay, George is not Steve. He says he's not Steve. Verlander, that is a Jason Hayward gold. King Griffey Jr. Otani, nice one. That might be the first time we've had somebody say bless his heart in chat. That's interesting. We don't get enough of that in our chat. We just don't see enough of that. Luis Robert, tops now. Darren Fisher, gold. Didn't get our auto yet, did we?
No.
We need to get our auto in this pack. Should get an auto in every box. Now would be a good time. Base, ba-base, base, ba-base, base. You want me to do that while I do the base? Ba-ba-base, base, ba-base, base. I won't do that. I've seen people do that.
It can't be any worse.
They just go base, 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 base.
Talking about gourds and stuff.
Oh, mommy. Boom time. Hall of Famer. My guy, Chipper Jones.
Wow.
On-card Chipper in the 85 Topps design. There you go, Atlanta.
Whoa.
Keith.
Whoa.
Oh, that is a tough card, buddy. Congrats. It says it right there. Congratulations. That's nice. Congrats, man.
Wow.
Great signature, too.
Outstanding.
Oh, it's a beautiful card. Way to go, Braves.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Ozzy Albies. I was not expecting that auto. Good night. That'll work. That thing's been marinating in there all these years. Had a Chipper Jones inside of it. You never know.
Man.
Never know. That's a sweet card, isn't it?
It is.
That might be grading worthy. All right, we have a silver pack. This is 2023 Topps Series 1 Hobby. Nice Chipper. Jackie Robinson. Chipper again. Raffy Devers.
Hey, we got our auto.
We did get our auto, and it was that'll work. I was worried about us not getting one, but got a good one. Nice Chipper, man. Nice one. Can open a lot of jumbo boxes to get something like that. And one of the, you could argue the best design ever. I think if you say 85 Topps best design ever, you're not going to get a lot of people arguing with you. Pretty cool design. Yeah, I think if we had it, I'm glad we didn't keep it for like 4 or 5 more years. Get it out into the world. Thank me for what? What did I do? Did I do something good? Angela's confusing me now too, George. I'm confused, Angela.
Yeah,
I'm out of my gourd. You like the 84 design? I'm a pretty big fan of 88. Most people would roll their eyes at me. I like the 88 design for some reason, which is this design. I just always liked that as a kid. I collected it a lot. It's probably why. But looking back at 85, it's cool, man. Was not a big fan of 86. Did not like the 86 design. Oh, Kyle making a roast, eh? Hey, make sure you get plenty of liquids for your guests to drink. Gotta choke that thing down. All right, here we go, George. Here we go, George. I'm gonna go through the base pretty quick. Every time I turn them around, the cards just turn back around. Turn the beat around. Paul Goldschmidt. That is a Stowers rookie. 87 was cool. The wood design, the wood trim. Kind of match the housing of the 80s, the wood paneling on the walls. All right, Mike Trout, 30-30. 30 for 30. Coolest card ever made. Mattingly Topps rookie. I don't even know if I'd put that in my top 10, just being honest. Raffy Devers. I don't even know if that'd be in my top 20 best cards ever. Sonny Gray. I would probably disagree with that. But to each his own. To each his own. All right. 88 Topps design. Graham Ashcraft for the Reds. That is Paul Sewald. I'll make sure that's not a SSP. It is not. Patel Marte. And Tim Anderson foil, White Sox. Timmy. Altuve, Astros. These cards go to the team on the left. Team on the left, if they're not serial numbered. And again, if you're new with us and you're wondering, man, he's going through the cards so fast. These are just the base cards. They don't have most of them don't have a ton of value. You want to check through them. Check them for short prints. We check them as we're going, but try to focus on the more significant cards and stop on those. So the break doesn't take too long. Aaron Nola, green. Aaron Nola for the Phillies. New York strip, baked potatoes and a salad. Ooh. Nice. There you go. That's a nice dinner, Angela. You're already making me hungry again. That is numbered to $4.99 on that parallel. A pack wrapper on the ground. Sean Murphy. Bobby Witt Jr. That would be a rookie cup card, which would be his second year. All right, Otani, Adley rookie, Adley Rutschman, the Clutchman. And we've got Major League Material. Stuck to another card. Major League Material. This is going to be for the Reds, Tyler Stevenson jersey. There you go, Cincinnati.
Bill V.
Bill him. Send him a bill. Cincinnati Reds. Patch card. Hoping for an auto in that box, but got a patch card. Pujols. Make sure that's not a SP. It is not. They do have the gold SSPs, I think, for every card in the set. So definitely check the backs of your cards. They'll be gold. It'll have the words SSP on them. Usually you can tell because it's kind of a fun or silly picture. So I am taking a glance at the photos just as we go. That is David Villar. David Villar, rookie foil. We'll go ahead and top load that. It's a rookie card, Giants. Soto, Padres. Phoenix football up next. Arizona Diamondbacks. That is a team card. Numbered to 2023. It's kind of cool. I'll go ahead and top load that as well. Diamondbacks. All right, Bowman time. Let's get the Superfractor Drew Jones in a mini mixer. That would be awesome. That would be talked about for a long time, for ages, for an era, for an entire era. Then we got, it should have 10 autographs in our Bowman Sterling boxes total. 1 per pack. Bowman Sterling, still, in my opinion, one of the best values you can get to put into a break. The boxes are not super high, and you get a lot of autographs. Hey, what up, Pat?
Good evening.
What's shaking, Bacon? Hit that thumbs up, guys, if you're coming in, if you're watching, if you're hanging out, if you're in a break, whatever you're doing. Anytime you watch us, hit the thumbs up for us. You can even do it on a big screen TV. If you're watching us on the YouTube app or your Roku device, that's the best way to watch breaks. Put us on the big screen. Ah, your husband is Steve. Now we figured it out. Hey, we'll put George on there for you, Kyle. Maybe George will set up a camera at his house and you can just watch it all the time.
Whoa.
Because I think that's what Kyle's leaning toward. I think that's what he's hinting. How would you feel about that, Kyle? How would you like a live George cam 24/7?
I'm going to tell you right now, as you're thinking about it, don't get your heart set on it.
It'd be like the Truman thing, you know?
Ah, yeah. What's that called?
Except direct access for Kyle.
Oh, it was the Truman Show.
Good job. Excellent. Excellent. It's a lot of packs in this. My bicep feels good after opening this many packs.
Wow.
I'm going to have 1 large bicep and 1 small.
Wow.
I need to start opening packs with my left hand. The break will be about 6 hours, but I need to start doing that. All right, here we go. Gunnar Henderson paper. All paper cards are shipping. We're shipping them all. We don't care. Everything in this break ships. My father-in-law's name is Steve Angela. Not Steve Angela. Steve, comma, Angela. Oh, he shut it down. Well, can't win them all, Kyle. We'll try to work on that for you. How much a month, George? What do you think about 30 a month? You'll charge Kyle?
30 what?
For the direct access. Just put a webcam like in the corner of your house. Just leave it running. 30 a month. A little retirement income for you.
I might be able to hook you up to, the outside front yard, but that's what the best I can do.
That is Figueroa. I'm going to call him Figueroa. I know it's not. It's Figueroa, I believe. Going to go to the Rangers. Atomic first Bowman. Oh, you're not really going to send the gourd? We were going to take the gourds. We were happy for it. We would love to have a gourd to be used also as a hearing device because it would be more functional then. Not only is it a gourd and it looks cool, but it's a hearing aid for George. Cam Collier for the Reds. First Bowman Chrome, 18th pick in the draft. I'm just getting in the Cam Collier top loading habit because we tend to pull a lot of Cam stuff. this year. Makes no sense. I don't know why that matters. Andrew Jones, his boy, his name's Drew Jones. Second pick in the draft. That is his Chrome first Bowman. And NPG, that's what I call him, Philadelphia Phillies first Bowman Sparkle Teeny, Nikau Puaka Grego. It's hard to say. Chrome insert. Cole Young. Jason Dominguez. I actually don't think you say his name Jason. I think it's Jason or Yason or something. 2 S's. I don't know. Still trying to figure that out. My guy, Jackson Holiday, son of Matt Holiday from Stillwater High School. Go Pioneers. First pick in the draft. Drew Jones paper. That is Jordan Lawler for the D-backs. Jordan Lawler green. Light green is not numbered. Oh, a redemption in Bowman? Really? Chrome prospect autograph, speckle refractor parallel, Xavier Isaac. That's going to go to the Rays. There you go, Tampa. Skeeter. Skeeter with a redemption. Skeeter needs a little redemption. Needs a little redemption. Needs a little holy water, you know what I'm saying?
I think Skeeter's a pretty good guy.
I don't know, I just think you guys could probably go to a class or something. You get some good out of it. Hey, George's prospect, George's guy. Just saying.
I don't know. You sure seem to pull a lot of 69s.
What a weird thing to say. What an odd thing to say. I'll just keep moving on. Just kind of move on, whistle. Whistle while I work. All right. Chrome cards. And Vaughn Grissom, rookie. Rookie of the Year favorites. Pink, George's color. George's favorite parallel, the 175, William Bergala Oblongata. There you go, Phillies. Yeah, I just kept on walking, Brian. You know, I just kept moving down the sidewalk. Just kept going. Didn't even stop. Didn't glance. Just kept on moving. Kept on strolling.
What are you talking about?
Exactly. Your husband grew up with Steve Avery. They played baseball together until he was drafted. Oh, then your husband moved to Tennessee. Steve Avery was a good pitcher, man. That was one of the greatest pitching lineups ever. 95 Braves, 94, 95.
I think Keeter.
Keeter.
Skeeter
there you go, Keeter.
Has left the building.
He's probably signing up for that redemption class where you can gain redemption. That would be my guess.
Probably.
Brett Beatty.
Looked for a gourd. Found it.
Looking for a gourd.
And now he's getting in his car to start the long drive down here.
To deliver it, hand deliver it.
So he can hit you over the head with it.
2021 Sterling.
And it'll be like whack-a-mole.
That's ridiculous. All right, 2021 we haven't opened in a while.
That's bright. That's colorful.
Yeah, they were trying to design the box, you know, after me. They were like, okay, if we could design a box, you know, we want it to reflect Dane at Dynasty Breaks. They said, let's brighten it up.
But it's still a box.
What do you need to get redemption on? I can't answer those questions, Skeeter. I'm not qualified to answer those questions. But that's a good start, right, George?
I don't know, Dane.
That's a good first step.
I'm kind of already worn out.
Wow.
When
we just started, George.
When I miss my appointment by a month, just kind of throws off the whole day.
We're just starting. George already wore out. I haven't even got my burst of energy yet. Boy, my knife didn't do very well on these. Yeah, happy Mother's Day to all you mothers out there. I feel like that's a good way to say it.
Everybody likes to say it that way.
I think so. So if you're not qualified, how do you know I need redemption then? That's what I heard. That's what I heard. All right. I never blame anybody, Shannon. I never blame anybody. Contreras, Matt Manning to 199. Refractor, Tigers, and Kobe, hold the Mayo. That's going to go to the Orioles, Baltimore. Nice auto.
Brian will.
Yeah, he will. There you go, Brian. His leg is on fire, but that hurts. They do those commercials where the people's joints are on fire and they
rub something on it.
Yeah, they get like a cream.
Yeah.
Maybe a cream.
Yep.
Hey, a Ritter out of a Sparkle pack is not a bad card. You probably need to look that up, Kyle. All right, Tanner Houck and Max Mayer. Don't call me John. Max Mayer. He was a high draft pick for Miami. There you go, Marlins and Shane. Shane with the hit. Samuel L. Jackson is the spokesperson for many a thing. Wander Franco, prospect card. And Arias for the Guardians. Cleveland, also on fire there. Cleveland Guardians, second hit, Matt. First one to double up. I love Sterling. Bowman Sterling, very underrated, in my opinion. On-card autos, 5 of them. And the price point on this stuff is really good. If the Ritter's creased, I would send that back 100 times out of 100. That could end up being a big card. Carson Tucker, Guardians again. Third hit.
Wow.
For Matt. Stacking them up. Now, Matt, I will tell you this has some sort of adhesive. I'm guessing that came from the card on top of it. Stand by. Well, actually, I don't see anything on the card on top of it. You can... I don't know if that can be wiped off. It looks like it can. I don't know. We're going to leave it as is. So that is going to be your decision if you want to try to do that. Some sort of... It's almost like an adhesive they use to seal the packs or something. All right, Patino, Garcia to 199, rookie for the Nationals, and autograph Nick Gonzalez for the Pirates, Pittsburgh. That is a nice one. Sterling Tender autograph. We never got these back in 21. I don't remember getting very many of these inserts.
Scott, VAR.
Here we go, Scott. Nice signature, too. Sterling Tender. Last box, kiddos. And we have another break coming up. It is Phoenix football. And then we have a quickie of Prism basketball. And then we have not a quickie. It is going to be a draft your team style football memorabilia mega mixer. 30 boxes, autographed jerseys, autographed mini helmets, and buyback cards. What are buyback cards? Cards from card shows, from eBay, graded cards, vintage, whatever. They just buy cards, put them in the boxes. We've got Leaf Best of Sports. We got Break King Multisport. Pretty good stuff. So check out our Mega Mixer tonight. Single digits left on the spots on that mixer. $2022 Sterling.
Very single. 2 spots.
Oh, 2 left. What up, Ken? And by the way, Prism basketball, $44.99. Basketball's affordable again. Let's do it. There was probably a time where 2 boxes of Prism was like $150. $44.99, guys.
What's up, Birdman?
All right, here we go. 2022. Jake Myers and Icy Orange, number to 75. Yoshua Garcia. That is going to go to the Phillies. There you go, Philadelphia.
The Phillies are Alan Avila.
Here you go, Alan. Nice card. Orange is to 75 in this product, not to 25. Tom, I've got that in the details. If you click on View Details, those baseball hits, basketball hits, whatever, random to hitless. So if someone doesn't have a hit for either one of their teams they drafted, they'll get an item. Once everybody's filled in and gotten one hit, if we still have some of those non-football stuff, random to all. So let's say at the end of the whole thing, we have 2 people that got no hits, and we have 4 items that are baseball or basketball or whatever. So 2 of the items will go to those folks, and then the other 2 will be random to everybody. So keep that in mind. It's sort of an insurance policy, and I kind of like doing it that way. I think George does too.
Yep.
To 199, Presadio for the Cubs, and Lonnie White for the Pirates. Pittsburgh doing well in Bowman Sterling. Another hit for you, Scott. Scott and the Pirates.
Yep.
Yeah, and then we could get, actually, I have a lot of multi-sport in this. We could get several multi-sport hits. You could buy into this football break and get a Topps Chrome rookie LeBron or something. You could get something crazy from another sport, which is kind of fun, I think. Bryson Stott and Gold Valera. Cleveland Guardians owning this break. Gold Valera refractor, number to 50. Jose Ramos, Sparkle auto for the Dodgers to 150. And autograph for the Rays, Cooper Kinney. Don't call me Cooper Cup. Cooper Kinney. It's going to go to Skeeter. Second hit for Tampa. Got my Rays hat on. Vidal Brujan. Autograph Jordan Lawler. Let's get a boom here. Diamondbacks. Nice one. Big prospect there. Jordan Lawler.
Clem.
Here you go, Clem. That'll work. Khalil Watson. So I kind of like doing that. I like the multi-sport mix with football. I don't know if anybody else does breaks like that, but it's kind of gives you that peace of mind that, hey, maybe I want to go hitless. Maybe there's going to be some cool stuff in the buybacks. Alvarez to 199 for the Mets, and Jonathan. Somebody told me how to say this the other day. Clacy. Is that right? Did I Clacy? That may be right. Seattle Mariners.
Bill V.
I'll bill him. I'll send you a bill. There you go. That was the break. All card ship. And we are going to take a little break, about 10 minutes. Give us a thumbs up if you're watching. Subscribe to our channel. Getting close to almost to 7,900 subs. We could be at 8,000 before you know it. And we got Phoenix football up next. Energize. And let's get, before we turn the sound down, let's get a count on what we have left for this evening.
All right. Phoenix is sold out, as we know. The quickie basketball is 20.
Oh.
And the memorabilia mixer is 1.
One left. All right, guys, we'll be right back.
All right, welcome back, folks. It is pretty close to 6:30. Time for Phoenix. Excuse me, Phoenix. You could just let it go. It would have
No,
been.
I had to cough.
It would have just been a little 1 second deal, and then
I
I
had
would
to
go
cough.
on. Yeah. Okay.
Should we do a George Cam?
Probably not.
What are you prepping for it? Getting you a little drink? Ooh. I think we should do a George Cam of you taking a drink like that. That was kind of nice.
What do you mean?
That looked kind of nice, man. That looked good.
I'm not doing that.
That looked good, man.
That's the silliest thing I ever heard.
No, you did. It was like dapper. You were like dapper. It was very dapper. Sorry, my cup's in the way there. Here, let me get George's head sticking above my cup. All right. That's the shot. Now poke your head up a little and go, "Hey, guys."
What's up, guys and girls? Guys and girls, guys and gals.
Take a drink like you did a second ago. Show them your Henley first.
You know what you have here?
You got a Henley.
This is from United Supermarkets.
This is not a promotional thing.
Inside is great goodness. Sweet tea. Boy, that's good.
What's in the middle of your chin?
Red hair.
Oh, you still didn't go to my lady yet that I said I would pay for.
No.
Yeah.
So, anyhow, anytime you guys are around Wichita Falls, stop into United, get you some sweet tea. It's got to be at least 2 cups of sugar for
All right, go ahead and put your cup down real quick.
Yeah.
And then go ahead and duck back down. Okay. That was wonderful. Oops, I disappeared. I made myself disappear. Sometimes I wish I could disappear. All right.
El Ray, I didn't do that.
Lord.
Say it to Dane, because I'm not the one that
You don't know what he's saying.
That. Wow.
Evening, Dane, buddy, old friend of mine.
McDuck.
Hey, howdy to you, Westy. That was mighty nice of you, Westy.
Oh.
All right, let's do some Phoenix. I need to get your names in first and stop horsing around. I don't have time to horse around here. This is serious business. My website logs me out on Friday, so I'm logged out.
Yeah, I already had that earlier.
Well, I didn't have it earlier. Now I got to log back in.
You got it now.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Joe.
it's not much fun.
Thanks for that.
You might be able to remember that 82 letter password, but I can't remember it.
I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think Commander Data could remember my password. All right. I'm officially logged back in. We're going to try this again, kids.
Sorry, Nick wasn't there to see the hat.
Yeah, he's going to have to watch the rerun.
That's it, Kyle, I'm sure. My wife every night tells me, when are you going to get a haircut?
I told you I'd pay for it.
Yeah, I'm not looking for a haircut. I'm trying to get just as badly out of shape as I possibly can.
I will pay for it. She'll color your beard whatever color you want. You want it pink? She'll do pink. You want it gray?
I don't want pink.
You want it all gray instead of the red patch? She'll do that like a normal person.
No, it's how when sometimes when you get a card,
she has a gray ready.
And it's like 2 out of 5, and you just get this single little white patch. Not me, man. I got 2 colors. I got a 2-color patch.
You got
just leave it
strings hanging out.
Leave it
of
there.
Why won't you go to my lady if I pay for it? I don't understand. She's a nice lady.
I'm not suggesting she isn't.
She's a hard worker.
I honestly and truly do not want to go get a haircut.
She has been the barber of the year in Texoma. That's Lawton, Wichita Falls, the whole area. 3 years in a row.
And I appreciate what you've said, but you're not listening to me.
I'm really not.
I do not want to get a haircut.
But you need to.
I know I need to. My wife says I need to. And she's the only one in my life that has enough power to finally convince me to do it.
I'm going to call Debbie and we'll have a little conversation. All right, here we go. Good luck. Engage. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. I'm here with my hairy friend, George. How you doing, George?
I'm very good.
He's doing very good. We're doing Phoenix football for hobby boxes. Break number 7. Let's go over to random.org and determine your teams. I got Chewy over here. Jacob going to war all the way down to El Rey, son of Molly. Copy those. We are going to go 6 times. That's what we do on Friday nights. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our combo spot. We call it the Dynasty Double Team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. On your names, Dylan down to Todd, way down low. They call him Todd Low for a reason. He's all the way down there. He got the double team 6 times. There you go, Todd. We will give you 6 minutes to trade teams before we start the break. If you want to swap teams, you got to jump over to our YouTube chat room. And if you want to see a break, if you want to see high quality entertainment, you got to put us on your big screen TV. Don't watch us on a phone. Don't do that. Put us on a big screen. Hit the thumbs up button, though, whether you're watching on a phone, a big screen, whether you're listening to us on AM radio. I don't know how you would hit the like button if we're on AM radio, but there's probably a way to do it. Hit that thumbs up for us. There you go, Todd. And we have Browns and Bears, Vikings and Broncos, Bengals and Giants are the combo spots. Copy your teams, and we are going to go 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Football fans, Rams down to the Niners. Los Angeles down to San Fran. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. And you need to include a shipping zip code for yourself so we can verify your identity. All right, let's zoom out here. There, or zoom in, I should say. There's your list. 6 minutes on the clock. Phoenix football up next. All right, there you go, guys. Wesley's going fishing without you, George.
I know.
What does that mean? Let me analyze your comment. I know you really want me to.
My comment?
Yeah, let me break down George's comment. I am going to do everything I can to make that happen one day! Exclamation point. Everything I can and one day.
Happen one day.
What are you doing? What is doing everything you can?
Well, I mean,
I don't feel like that's correct because you could just go. That would be everything.
I can't. I mean, I can't go if I don't feel comfortable going.
Oh, is it Westy?
It has nothing to do with Westy.
I think it could.
Well,
be
don't go down that road because it's not Westy. It's my responsibilities here. It's my responsibilities at home. It's other things that go on with, and just so it's not a matter. I know that I could get in a car tomorrow and drive up there. To take me a couple of days, but
or a plane,
or get in a plane and fly up there. But it wouldn't be right for what's for what. Yeah, I mean
somebody's got to get the mail.
I've got people coming into my house next week to start working.
You have eggs that are going to go bad if they don't get used?
No. Well, that might be true, but I can deal with that.
Maybe you could take them with you.
I can't deal with people coming into my house and working without being there.
Solar flares. Wow. Okay. 4 minutes. I'm going to go wash my hands.
You should do that.
I thought you would want to talk about that. I figured you would.
Well, I did talk about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Whoa, Kyle with the...
Kyle wants to go do something. He's been inviting me all this time, and I want to go do that.
I think Kyle just revealed what he wanted to do.
No, I'm not afraid of that. I mean, I should be afraid of it, but I don't know. I don't think that's even a comment. All right, Austin. Looks like we got a trade here. We have half a trade anyhow. There we go. Let's see, Austin's. Okay, we've got. I'm pretty stupid when it comes to this. We've got Austin with Steelers and Packers. We've got Austin with Falcons and Dolphins. We've got Derek with Falcons and Dolphins. And that's all. Yeah, I know it's funny, Kyle. I got you, no problem, buddy. All right, so let's see. And then we got James with Packers and Steelers. So we're going to have to figure this one out. I'm sure it looks very clear to Dane, but it doesn't look very clear to me.
What happened?
We've got multiple trade offers, and maybe these, I don't know if they're offers or if they're actually happened.
These are the questions we're left with.
I know. So Austin put Falcons for Dolphins in his zip. Then a little bit later he put Steelers for Packers. Actually, the other way around.
Okay, timeout. Austin, Falcons for Dolphins, and Derek, Falcons for Dolphins. So let's do that one first. Falcons for Dolphins, I'll put that in, and George will look at Derek and Austin. All right, Atlanta for Miami. Stand by. Okay, so that'll be Jeff Bro. I'm assuming that is Austin. Welcome back, by the way, Jeff. Yeah, and Austin. And then Derek Wu. All right, let me sift through the rest of it. And then we've got Steelers for Packers, which is going to be also Jeff Bro and Austin, and then James Van. Packers for Steelers. So George will confirm all those zip codes. We're going to have James Van added to the zip codes there.
Yeah, I'm trying to find Derek.
Derek Wu.
The zip code on it. There it is. Okay, we're good there. And who was the third one?
James Van. So I have 2 trades in the book. I got about 15 seconds left, guys. 15 seconds. Jen's here. Just brightened up the room. Jen's here.
All right, and James Van.
Just brightened up the darkest of night.
Yep.
All right, trades off. All right. Let's do some Pahenix. What do you guys think? Trade recap. James has the Packers. Jeff / Austin has the Steelers and Dolphins. And Derek has Falcons. So I think that's right. Let's do this thing. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please help out our channel and hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. We appreciate it. Also hit subscribe. We're doing 4 boxes of Phoenix Football 2022 edition. Let's read off your teams. This is break number 7. Dylan with the Rams, Andrew Texans, Calvin with the Eagles, Josh going to war with the Buccaneers, Aaron at the bar, Bengals and Giants, William laid a very large egg and out of it hatched a beautiful little Seahawk. Aw. Devin with the Jets, Thomas Lions, Dylan with the Colts, John Browns and Bears, Jeremy Jaguars, Devin Chiefs, Thomas Raiders, Jacob making a roo with the Cowboys, William laid another egg, and he had twins. A Viking came out of it and a large horse, a Bronco. Very strange. Greg with the Titans, Jacob Cardinals, Jared Ravens, Jeff with the Dolphins, Jared Saints, Scott with the Panthers, Elray, son of Molly with the Bills, Murph, welcome back, Chargers, Josh Commanders, James in his creepy white van with the Packers, Derek Falcons, Jeff Bro, Steelers, and Todd, Patriots and Niners. All cards ship, no hitless credit. Panini points cards are random to all. Just saying. They are. Calvin, I think your video may be a little bit behind. The trading periods are already over. I don't know if you need to hit the refresh button, maybe. Not sure. Maybe it's fine. What up, man? All right. Let me get these over here. The Red Stallions, yeah. That was a good video. How does a person even think that's a stallion? Ooh, very thick card coming up. And another very thick card. Good night. Let's get an NFL Shield. The size of that thing. All right.
Look at the size of that thing.
Hadn't heard that in a couple days. All right, moving along. Cards are about to tip over, so I'm going to use my breaking mat. All right, do this stack first. I love Phoenix. Very cool. All right, Kenny Pickett. Nice rookie here. Maybe the best in the class. Flamethrower purple. There you go, Steelers. Flamethrowers purple. That is to 35. Low numbered. I did not watch McAfee. I'll watch it when I get home, probably. I'll watch some YouTube clips. Derrick Henry. Pink. I usually just watch kind of reruns and clips of McAfee. I did see that the Brett Favre dropped his lawsuit. Logan Hall, Buccaneers. All right, and if you like a rookie quarterback, rookie patch autos, then you're going to like this. Desmond Ridder, Falcons, boom. He's their starting quarterback, guys. Hang on to that. Derek Wu off the trade. Hotlanta. It's numbered to 149.
Does everyone do a video?
I don't think so. Contours Joe Burrow. Interesting card there. Bengals. That is to 199. Double check that. 72 of 199. Hard to see that. Kenny Pickett base rookie. Top load that. Steelers. Dallas Goddard orange Prism. Goddard orange to 99. Eagles. I have not seen the Chargers video.
I haven't either.
Is it bad? I've seen the Bills, or the Titans one. That was funny. Devin White. That is a gold Prism, Devin White. Did they end up trading Devin White? Does anyone know that? I know he requested to get out of Tampa because they did not give him that contract extension yet. All right, and to 149, Eric Izukanma. This is going to go to the Dolphins. Jumbo jersey. Very thick card. Easy E, that's what they call him. Eric Izukanma. Dolphins off the trade, Jeff. Both trade teams have a hit already on the first trade. And let's ride. Color burst. You get one of these per box. Russell Wilson is our color burst in box 1. Okay, 200 card set. You only get one of those in each box. The other thick card is a very thick dummy card. All right, Joe Burrow Contours Purple. Going for the rainbow here. That is to 175. 2 different ones. Matty Ice. And, oh, this is going to replace an autograph. 400 Panini points. Going to be random to all spots at the end of the break. Panini points. Silver Drake London.
Where do you find these videos?
Probably YouTube. Kenny Golladay Green. Kenny G. Sitting him down. Stand up, Kenny G. To 25. He's usually sitting down on the field. Giants. Giants to 25. All right, Channing Tindall. All right, here we go. Second box. Let's get an SSP insert. My favorite part of Phoenix is the inserts. It's the die cuts, the Phoenician. There's a new insert. Can't remember what it's called. Acclaimed. Now it's going to drive me nuts. It's on our website. We've never got one. Probably takes a few cases to hit one. Archetype. Love to get an archetype insert. They look very cool. Yeah, that's where Phoenix wins me over on the 1 per case inserts. And I think you only get one of them. So you're either going to get Volcanic, or you're going to get a Phoenician, or you're going to get an archetype. But you don't get one of each. That makes it even tougher. I think those cards are underrated. So hard to get. That's going to fall over. All right, Michael Thomas, Mitch Trubisky, Skeeter's guy, and we've got a good night. 45 of 75, Kenny Pickett, RPA, boom. There you go, Steelers. Pittsburgh and Jeff. And that is a team color yellow. Maybe the best rookie in this class, guys. 46 of 75, that's a big card. Congrats, Jeff and Austin over there. Nice. Bailey Zappi silver. I do want to top load that. Bailey Zappi. We've been pulling some Kenny Pickett lately. Whew. All right. Parallel David Bell for the Browns. Damian Pierce. This is an aqua. It's like a aqua or teal to 150.
Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate that, buddy.
Ooh. Steelers may want to contact Skeeter in the trading post. Mitchell Trubisky, cracked ice. He would be very interested in that. So you may want to reach out to him if you want to maybe make a deal for this one. 33 of 50. Big Trubisky fan, that Skeeter. All right. Kenny Pickett parallel. This break is brought to you by Kenny Pickett and his immediate family. That's a red. There you go, Pittsburgh. It's number to 250. Steelers cleaning up. Kamara pink. It's a good box. Jameis, also a Skeeter special. And Cam Taylor Britt. Cam Taylor Britt. Silver Prism. This is going to go to the Bengals. Autograph for Cincinnati. There you go, Cincy. Bengals and Giants. Aaron at the bar. Cam Taylor Britt. All right, Justin Herbert, Flamethrower. That is a pink parallel. Kind of a cool looking card. Chargers. 175. Jahan Dotson, my guy. He's going to be a good player. They can get a quarterback to get him the ball. Hopefully it's Sam Howell. Dotson is a beast to 150. He and McLaurin going to be hard to stop. Dameon Pierce, purple. Houston Texans to 125. I'll top load that one. Houston. Phoenix, a lot of value, man. A lot of numbered cards. 3 hits per box. Mahomes. And the Bears. 70 of 149. Velus Jones Jr. Rookie Jumbo jersey. Bears, I believe part of a combo. Bears and Browns, John. He has a lot of names, Brian. A lot of names. Tyreek is our color burst. Tyreek the Geek for the Dolphins. Color burst parallel. Matthew Stafford purple. See if that's numbered 2. That actually may be blue. That is numbered to 35. That'll work. I'm going to call that blue. I think that's a blue prism. There you go, Rams. And Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson, who got his own box cover here. All right, a lot of our trade team's doing well. I think we just need the, let's see, the Packers would complete the trade quadrilateral. Every other trade team with a hit. Steelers, of course, getting the big Trubisky. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. We got some good breaks tonight. We've got basketball, Prism, basketball, quickie up next. It is 2 boxes. There's no trades. We get right into it. It's $44.99 for Prism basketball. Hadn't heard that before. $44.99 for any product. Pretty good deal. For Prism, high-end basketball, it's a really good deal. If we are able to get boxes at a little bit better price, we're able to pass that on to you guys, and it's pretty tough to beat $44.99. All right, let's get a stack. We've got Mike Williams. Mike Williams for the Chargers. That is a wave. Those are numbered to 175. Fire Forged Brady insert. I don't think that one's numbered. It is not. Jair Alexander for the Packers. Aqua, that is to 150. Brees Hall. Jalen Waddle. Red. Nick Chubb. Pink Chubb. Kind of weird. Pink Chubb. Matthew Stafford. That is an Aqua Flamethrower. A couple Stafford parallels in this. There you go. Rams. Flamethrower to 150. First one stamped. 1 of 150. Russell Wilson. Let's ride. All right. Nakobe Dean. Nakobe Dean. I think one of those Georgia folks to go over to Philly. There you go. Eagles. Calvin. Rookie auto from the University of Georgia, just like everyone on the Eagles from the University of Georgia. All right, Trey McBride, cracked ice. Nice McBride for the Cardinals. Trey McBride to 50. Kenny Pickett, not numbered. We'll top load it though. Silver Pickett, rookie. That is an insert. Not the base rookie card, but that's okay. Bailey Zappi rookie, and John Mechie III. John Mechie, this is a jumbo jersey, and that is a great patch. Texans.
Andrew, ERG.
Kind of weird where they put the rookie symbol. Not a huge fan of that. Could have moved it over a little bit. Houston. 62 of 99. Our color burst, Nick Bonito. That's Nito for the Broncos. Nick Bonito, rookie. And Trevor Lawrence, the golden locks of Trevor Lawrence. Contours. That is, what is that number 250? It's a low-numbered card, Jacksonville. T-Law to 50. Mandy Ross. Don't call me Randy Moss. Kenny Galladay. Steelers.
What?
Pretty much owning us all right here.
Wow.
George Pickens, rookie patch auto to go with your Kenny Pickett. Pickett and Pickens. Pretty much got your pick in this break. Jeez. Pittsburgh, Jeff. 11 of 75. Nice. Another hit. And another Trubisky parallel. Skeeter will be, man, Skeeter's going to be drooling over these Trubiskys. All right, we've got Davis Mills yellow flamethrower. Houston to 75. That's a loud tape. And Tyler Algier, Leo Chanel, maker of a very fancy cologne. He plays football now too. Purple to 125. Leo Chanel. One box left and a points card still to go. Pittsburgh, rocking. I still want to get an SP insert. Let's do it. You'll probably see Phoenix again on our schedule. I may do some sort of a, I think I'm going to do a Phoenix mixer again. I'm going to do 2020, 2021, 2022. I'm going to do it through the years. Those 2020 boxes are very high end. Burrow and Herbert, Jalen Hurts, Tua, Jordan Love, rookie year. I'll do 2 boxes of each. So that'll be a very fun break. Grab your spots when we do that. Not going to be able to get 2020 Phoenix very often at a good price. I did find some last week. It's on the way. Felt like it was a reasonable price. We've done that break before. So be looking for that in a through the years break. All right, here we go. Oh, I see a die cut, kids. I see one of those case hit die cuts. This is a great break. Ask for a die cut, get a die cut. These are tough to get. And hey, Kenny Pickett rookie auto. Boom.
That's crazy.
This is insane. The value the Steelers have in this break is crazy. 2 Kenny Pickett autos. Jeff and Austin. Good night, Irene. 24 of 50. Kenny Pickett again. Woo! I think they may have passed out if they're watching the break. DK Metcalf, red. And here it is, die cut. The GOAT. No boom?
Sorry.
In Fuego, Tom Brady. That is a beautiful card. There you go, Buccaneers. That is a hit. Josh. Wow. Ginormous card. The GOAT. Jeez. Kind of a different die cut this year on the Infuego. A V shape. Very interesting. Got the wings there. That does make it kind of cool. Oh, man. Congrats on the Brady. I don't want to put that in a mag. It's a little bit thicker card. If I put it in a mag just up against the plastic, it'll scratch it. So we're just going to top load that for you. Buccaneers with a big hit. What a break. George Karlaftis pink. God, this is a great break. Awesome 4 boxes. Need to order some more of this stuff. Jameis Winston. Another Skeeter special if you're going to trade Skeeter. To 175. Tom Brady. Covet your Brady cards because don't know if you're going to see him. I guess you might see him in some Buck stuff next year, but not totally sure. Allen Robinson to 175. Jeez. Josh, that's a great card, man. You may want to look that over. Those are going to be tough grades because they're die cuts. But if that looks good, I might want to slab that one if I were you. Terry McLaurin to 75. Brady SPs are always going to be sought after. And by the way, Pittsburgh, if you guys want a shipping quote from us, if you want to upgrade your shipping, get some insurance, Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com. Austin, Jeff, shoot us an email. Say, I want a shipping quote. Try to send that right now if you can, or send it tonight. We'll reply to you with your options. You pick one, you pay for it on our website, and you email us back and say, here's what I got, here's what we want. And I would recommend that. Desmond Ridder, boom. Falcons, yellow triple jersey. Let's get a boom there. Derek off the trade, Falcons. 3-color patch. Nice Ridder to 50. Color burst, which come right behind the patch card in every box, it seems like. Khalil Mack. Your Chargers, Khalil Mack. Alec Pierce. Dak Prescott, orange flamethrower. Dak to 99. That's all right. Some sleeves here. Great break this was, man. So I like Phoenix. There's a lot of possibilities. Not a lot of money either. I am stoked for the 3 different years of Phoenix. I'll list that as soon as we get it in, guys. Ahmad Sauce Gardner. Put some sauce on it. That's Aqua. Parallel for the Jets. 150. And Tyrion Davis Price. TDP. Purple. Rookie patch auto. Niners. There's our double team spot, Todd. Todd getting the TDP. 25 of 50 again, just like the Ridder. And that is a Contours Derrick Henry Aqua. Derrick Henry Aqua for the Titans. Cool looking card. I'd like to see this set. I'd like them to have autographs on card. That would be cool. And have like white ink. I feel like they could have really made this a hard to get autograph set. That would have been cool. All right. Let's do the points card. 400 Panini points random to all. You can use these points on Panini's website to redeem for autograph cards, memorabilia cards, or save up your points and get very rare packs when they're released. Or like I always say, if you're not a points person, sell it on eBay, sell it on our trading post on Facebook. We have a buy-sell trade group. You need to be a part of it. 1,700 members. All right, let's grab your teams here. Let me take you to my computer screen. Got the Rams down to the Niners. We're going to copy those. This is every spot in the break. Open up a new list, and we're going to go 6 times looking for the team on top after 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Texans taking it. Houston.
Andrew, ERG.
There you go, Andrew. 6 times. You will get the points card. I'm going to label that. 400 Panini points. You can redeem that with the code that's on the back of the card. The code on the front just takes you to the website. That's all it does. All right, I'm going to post this video. We're going to take a little break, put these cards up, get them ready for shipping. Basketball's up next. It's very inexpensive, but the product is high-end. It's Prism. Grab a spot. It is a quickie style break. Make sure you read what that's all about on the website. We'll be right back. And give us a thumbs up. Energize. Hey, thanks, T-Lo. Appreciate it, man. What do we got left, George, in basketball? I know we're sold out everywhere else. 19 spots left. They're $44.99, guys. So we're going to hang out with you. We're going to wait for basketball to fill up. You can't get Prism basketball cheaper than that. It ain't happening. I remember when Prism basketball used to be like $150, $200 for a couple boxes. We'll be right back. All right, we're getting there. 11 spots left. 11 left. Ladies and germs. Let me put that back up on the board here. Almost there. $44.99, guys. 2 boxes of Prism. Let's get a gold somebody. Gold's the way to go. I don't want to ask for a 101. I don't want to be greedy. Black Finite. Ooh, Brian with the wise move. Wise move, Brian. Yeah, Carly abandoned us again. She's got bigger things, bigger fish to fry than us.
I can't say that I blame her.
Yeah. She's got way bigger things than hanging out with little old us.
Little old us? Little? Whittle? Which one is it?
I'm beaming out. I leave you with George's capable hands. 11 left, and we'll get started.
Well, Brian and excuse me, and Kyle, I can assure you that there will be no nakedness.
I think they spelled that wrong.
However they spelled it, I knew what they meant, and it's not happening. And everyone should be very glad about that.
George even showers with his clothes on.
That's not quite true. Okay, my shoes, yeah. But 9 spots left in Prism. Basketball. Thanks, Kyle. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Derek. Thanks, Keith. You know, it just goes on and on. We appreciate it. All you folks helping us get this filled up. I don't know who. I think it. Well, was that Chipper numbered? Do you remember?
It was not.
It was not.
Chipper Jones was not numbered. Pretty hard to get, I would imagine. On card and a Hall of Famer. Gotta love that out of a jumbo box. All right, how many left?
Still 9.
9 left. $44.99, guys. Doesn't get any cheaper than that for Prism Hobby. This is not Prism Retail. This is not hanger packs. This is the good stuff. This is the hobby. $44.99.
Kyle, I don't pay a lot of attention to that kind of stuff, but I don't believe he is.
A 60 pack. No, I can't wear them until they're repaired, Kyle. They're out of service until Carly steps up and does some pro bono stitching and repair.
7 spots left.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I'm going to go wash my hands. And I expect these spots to be gone when I get back.
Whoa. Thanks, Scott.
I will, yeah, I need to wash my hands. There's no trading period in this one. It is a quickie break, so I do want to clean up my hands before I touch all these Prism cards. Seems important. Yeah, check out the Tom Brady if you missed it. Keith, that was a monster. We just hit a Brady SSP in the last break.
All right, folks, 7 left to go. See if we can get this filled up before Dane gets back. Probably only gives us 2 or 3 minutes. I'm not sure it can happen that way. I did not hear that, Kyle. Interesting. So there seems to be, and I don't follow stuff around him too much, but it seems to be that there's always some sort of story. I don't always follow it through to the end to see if it's true or not true. 6 spots left in the quickie Prism basketball. I heard what did Tom, wasn't he, or isn't he supposed to do something with Fox? I mean, go to the booth and do announcing, but they're going to keep him out for a year and train him or something? Or am I thinking about somebody else? Four spots left. Getting close. Getting close. Thanks, Robert. Thanks, Scott, again.
Thanks, folks.
Wow.
Right. Hands are washed. Yeah, I think they're negotiating it. I don't really understand that. I don't really get that Brady thing. I need to read more into it.
Well, then special thanks, Scott.
Yeah, thanks, man. I don't know why Brady wants to do that. Well, I understand why he wants to do that. He's going to make money on it, obviously. I don't know why Mark Davis, unless it's just good for the organization, or if he doesn't have a succession plan. I don't know what his kids' situations are. It's kind of weird to have someone buy in. I don't think any of the NFL owners need someone to do that. So I'm assuming he's doing it just to have Brady attached to the organization. I could have a joke here that, once again, Brady owning the Raiders.
Huh.
True. Seems a little weird to me. But you know, maybe Brady makes a play for this minority ownership. Maybe he ends up when Mark Davis wants out, or when maybe he ends up being an owner like Michael Jordan did. Maybe he ends up being a full owner at some point. Hard to do it alone in the NFL. You'd almost need a group to buy in, but and I don't think that would affect his announcing gig if he owned part of a team. I think he could still like announce Raider games and stuff.
I don't see why not.
If he's wanting to do that, I don't think that would be a conflict of interest or anything. All right, let's do a spot check here. We got still 4 left, guys. 4 left. I'll drop a link in the chat here if you're interested in getting a spot in this one. It's not high priced. All card ship. Here's a link to that product. What do you mean when he commits to it, it kicks in the Fox deal? Kicks in. What does that mean? Are you saying it nullifies his Fox deal? Or it's part of it? I hope the Athletics move to Vegas. I hate to say that. I like the Oakland A's, but man, that stadium stinks. George and I have been there. We watched a Raiders game there. It's just a bad area, man.
Yep.
They need to go. They need to go. Unless Oakland is going to build them a new stadium, they need to get out of there. God, Vegas will embrace them. They'll be so packed for games. Oh my gosh. Kind of cool. They'll have a hockey team, then they would have baseball, football. Just need a basketball team. Yeah, I don't know what Mark Davis's succession plan is either. I don't know how many kids he has or if they're involved. Maybe one of them's the GM. I have no idea. But I feel like he doesn't have a big family. I don't know. I need to read about that. That's interesting. Sounds like he'd just be taking his Fox money and allocating it to that Raiders deal.
Down to 2 spots.
2 left.
2
Then we got a football mixer after this, guys. And it's a big one. Actually, a lot of that multi-sport in there. I put a lot of that.
Thanks, Daniel. Really appreciate you, buddy.
The Vegas A's makes a lot of sense, man. It just makes a lot of sense. I like watching football on TV. I think it's a TV sport. When I go to NFL games, it's just hard to see stuff, and you're watching the screen half the time. I love going to baseball games in person. I love going to ball games. I go to Vegas every year. George does too, most years now. I would go to baseball games for sure. Hopefully it's an indoor stadium, but I would go to baseball games. I would not go to a Raiders game. I stay right by the Raiders stadium when I go there, and it is just packed. So I avoid going to games in Vegas for football, but I think I would do baseball. That would be cool. 2 spots left. We'll be a little behind schedule. Nothing too bad. I don't think we'll be too late for the next break. Again, this is a quickie break, so it does not take very long. Probably 15-minute break. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Do we have very many likes tonight?
44.
That stinks. I love you guys, but that stinks. Come on, help us out. Hit the thumbs up. You can even do it on a TV. Used to get to 100 every night, guys. Come on. Come on. If you like us.
And you know it.
Yeah, I haven't done the tour. I probably should have on that stadium. I usually stay at the Luxor every year. It's right next door. I should have walked down there and tried to book one of those or something. I think you can get straight to the stadium from Mandalay now. Actually, I think there's like a tunnel. I'm not sure. Oh, Vegas could support a lot of teams. My guess is the Oakland A's fans that are true fans, they're just going to go over to Vegas, have a little vacation, go watch some ball games. I don't know how far it is, but
Oakland.
probably not too bad.
5 hours, maybe something like that.
Probably not too bad.
I don't know if that's
Sold out, guys. Thank you.
woo.
Sold out. Let me get the names in and we will get started. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Scott. Man, you went above and beyond, buddy.
You're the man.
Good
You
luck.
don't
Good luck.
see people that don't collect basketball that get into these breaks. That's the ones that like, oh, I just got a 101 LeBron. What did I get? Is that worth anything? So let's do that. Get your names in. And after this, we will get ready for our next break. A little bit more involved 30-box memorabilia mixer. We'll call roll to make sure everybody's here to pick their teams. We're actually doing the draft first, then we open the products.
Well, Scott, first of all, we appreciate it. Secondly, we never expect anyone to do that. That's why we hate sitting here and asking you to fill it up because
no pressure, man.
But you never need to have pressure doing that. Everybody just wait a little longer next time, and it doesn't always happen.
Yeah, it wasn't necessary, Scott. Somebody would have got him, but we appreciate it. All right, we thank you guys. Here we go. Prism basketball. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Do us a favor, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, leave a comment on our videos when you watch those on YouTube. We're doing 2 boxes of Prism Basketball Hobby, 22-23 edition. Look at that beautiful box. I got the hiccups, excuse me. This is a quickie style break. George loves these style of breaks. They don't take very long. All right, here's the rules on our quickie breaks. All 30 teams are in, no double team spot, no trading. We're going to assign your teams, we're going to read them off, we're going to start, no hitless credit, and if we get a points card, it's random to all spots. Thomas down to Scott. We're going to grab your names. Very inexpensive break here. 6 times is what we do on Friday nights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your names. Kyle, all the way down to Scott. Kyle down to Scott. Going to copy those 6 times. All right, we'll paste these in. And make sure you check out our videos on our YouTube channel. You can go back and watch any of our older breaks. Pretty entertaining stuff. There you go. That is our list and our NBA teams. The Hawks down to the Wizards. Going to copy all the teams. We are going to randomize those 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Warriors down to the Spurs. Golden State down to San Antonio. copy those 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube page and hit the thumbs up button. I almost read off my little trading spiel. I can't do that. It's just habit. All right, yeah, head over to YouTube. Make sure you subscribe. We're almost at 8,000 subscribers. Join our trading post. If you're not already a member in Facebook, we got a buy, sell, trade group. No fees when you sell your cards. Kyle with the Warriors, Thomas Rockets, Scott with the Heat, Mike Nuggets, Scott with the Bucks, Thomas Suns, Derek with the Lakers, Thomas Bulls, Nicholas T-Wolves, Daniel with the Wizards, Keith Grizzlies, Mike with the Pacers, Scott Celtics, Mike Raptors, Brendan Magic, Keith with the Jazz, Derek Kings, Nicholas up in Canada with the Pelicans, Nathan Hornets, Scott with the Hawks, Aaron at the Bar, Pistons, Daniel Thunder, Scott Knicks, Kyle with the Cavaliers, Mike with the Nets, Robert Mavericks, Daniel, the Dill Pickle Man with the Sixers, Jared Clippers and Blazers, and Scott with the Spurs. All cards ship. And again, points cards random to all.
Blaine said, say something crazy. We'll get pulled, Dane. You called the black finite and the gold vinyl. Keep it going.
Hey, I know, man. I know.
So he wants you to say something. What's going to be pulled right now?
Scott, you want to donate the Bucks cards to Carly? We normally don't do that just because it messes up our shipping program. But if you send me an email requesting that, I will make it happen. How about that?
For a guy who bought
How about that? How about
extra spots.
What a guy. Send me an email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. That'll remind me to edit our spreadsheet tonight. All right, tell you what. Hey, don't even worry about it. I'm not going to make you do that. Hold on. I'll just change the name right now. We never do that, Scott, but we appreciate it. All right, I have Carly down for the Bucks.
There you go. You can't have them no matter what.
Never mind. You don't have to email. I don't make you do that after you filled it up. Don't worry about it. That is outside of what we normally do, guys. Normally we can't do that. All right. Cade Cunningham. Rules are meant to be broken, right? All right, Luka. Little Luka Silver. Mavericks. Okay, you're going to get a Giannis 101. All right, and Prismatic Cade Cunningham. Caleb Houston, rookie silver. Love our silver prisms, we do. What a guy you are, Scott. I don't care what George says, Scott. You're a good guy. John Morant, Reggie Jackson, Austin Reeves. Been hitting some big shots in the playoffs. Red to 299. Lakers. Keegan Murray, luck of the lottery, like that. Keegan Murray, fourth pick in the NBA draft. And we have a Pulsar. Love me some Vince Carter, Vinsanity. There you go, Raptors. Old school Raptors. Vinsanity, not numbered. Usually get one Pulsar per box, I think. Jalen Williams. Grinch's heart just grew 2 sizes. Who's the Grinch? I didn't do anything. Scott gave the... Scott and Carly are in this transaction. Which one's the Grinch? I already know. I already know which one. That's a trick question. But Obi Toppin. That is a orange wave. These are low numbered. They're numbered to 60. Introduce these in football Prism as well. 39 to 60. John Morant. Dorian Finney-Smith. Too many names for me. Dorian Finney-Smith. I hope Carly learns a lesson by this. Maybe she would fix someone's shorts pro bono. Maybe giving is the new way.
You didn't give,
but somebody did. So maybe she'll do the same. Daniel Weiss. Is that what did I just call him? Did I just call him Daniel Weiss? I know somebody named Daniel. I'm losing my mind. Daniel Theus. Daniel Weiss. Jalen Howell, silver. Keegan Murray. Top loading that. Kings. You have a Grinch tattoo, Brian?
Blaine.
You got a T stamp? Is that where it is? He's got a T stamp. Oh, that's Blaine. I thought that was Brian. I'm getting to where I'm just glancing at chat quickly while I'm breaking.
Yeah.
And like if Kyle says something, I think it's Carly. If Carly says something, I think it's Kyle. If Westy says something, I think it's a really mean person. Damian Lillard, Fearless, silver. My guy, John Stockton, back when shorts were exactly that. Good night. Utah Jazz. Pete Maravich, same story here. A couple Jazz legends. Tice? It's Tice? See, Joel, I'm out on the NBA names, man. I don't care. I'm out on them.
Wow.
It's Reggie Theus is spelled the same way, isn't it? Tice. Get out of here. I can't remember all these things, Joel. It's too much pressure. Keldon Johnson. I know how to say that. Keldon Johnson for the Spurs. 6.3 on the name. I'll take that. 6.3 is not bad. Tyrese Halliburton, Hyper. Pacers. Can't say that. Come on, Joel. Come on, Joel. Told you, there's very low requirements to be a breaker. Very low. Aaron Gordon. Luck of the lottery. Sochan. Could be. Patty Mills. Peppermint Patty Mills. Nets. Ryan Rollins. Oh, yeah. If I broke hockey, man, I just go, hey, cool. Nice card. Ooh, another card. Got another card. James Harden. He looks angry. Fearless. Ben Simmons.
You'd be like that guy over there with the big stick.
I would not say that ever. You say that every Friday. He's German. I mean, of course. Yeah, I mean, obviously he is. Yeah. Yeah. Jordan Poole. Jalen Noel. I'm sure you say that Nowell. That is the T-Wolves purple, the 125, I believe. Maybe to 99. Yeah, 99. Prismatic Donovan Mitchell, my guy. Bam Adebayo. Pat Baldwin. Oh, your whole shoulder is the Grinch? That's a cold shoulder. Oh, man. Cousin had it. He passed away, so me and his brother went and put it. Oh, that's cool, man. Kind of a tribute. All right, John Collins, Purple Ice. And then we are going to go old school on this autograph. Hawks to 149. What's up, He Collects Cards? And Calvin Murphy. How about a old school Houston Rockets signature? Nice.
Clem.
There you go, Clem. Houston Rockets got the old logo. It's awesome. Houston Rockets. Davion Mitchell. Roddy. Some breakers don't try. Oh, I feel like I'm bad at it. I feel like I'm bad at the basketball names. All right, we've got Jalen Noel again, blue prism to 199. Hey, you're never late. You're never late. You just come in when you want. No problem. Hey, we're open. When we're open, it's like one of those rotating doors. It just keeps going.
This isn't school.
Yeah, you just come in when you want. Utah Jazz signatures. Ochai Agbahi.
Well, of course.
Joel's living in paradise right now. Agbahi. Utah is going to be Keith. Keith, if you can say that name, we'll send you the auto. There you go. All right, Tim Hardaway Jr. Just kidding. We're going to send it to you anyway. Tim Hardaway Hyper. Widescreen. We got a Jovic. Hope I'm saying that right. For the Heat. Rookie Hyper. Is it just me or does he look like Tyler Hero's twin? Look, he's the twin of Tyler Hero. Jason Kidd. Dane, explain to me the difference between baseball, football, and basketball card names. Some are harder to say than others, Kyle. That would be my explanation. Wow. Hope that helps you out, bud. A boggy. I need to take a class. I need C-Rad to teach me a class on how to say basketball names. And then I need to go find one of these Canadian breakers to teach me how to say hockey.
I think C-Rad's been doing it a long time.
C-Rad knows what they ate for breakfast yesterday. All right. Hey, don't tell me about the game, Blaine. Don't tell me about the game. I'm gonna watch it later, bud. I know you're not, but yeah, don't tell me about the game. All right, Benedict Mathurin. Hope I'm saying that right. Luck of the Lottery. Pacers. Silver Prism. Luca Fearless. Brandon Clark. Silver. Ray Allen. Basketball I do, Kyle. Basketball I do. Josh Giddey. In case you didn't know that, Kyle. In case you couldn't tell. All right, Buddy Hield to 99. That is going to go to the Pacers. Well, we thank you, Collect Cards. We thank you. All right, Fearless LeBron. Haven't got many of these in our Prism exploits. Your Lakers. Silver for the Lakers. Scottie Pippen Jr. Matt. Oh, I don't know. You didn't enunciate it. You just typed it in. That doesn't tell me anything, Joel. You got to enunciate it. Mathurin.
Just because he put two.
Mathurin. I mean, you. That's how it's spelled. You're not even telling me anything.
Maybe that's how you pronounce it then.
Well, I thought that's what I did.
Just like it looks.
All right, Cade Cunningham. Like that. Second year Cade. A Ruby Wave for the Pistons. From Oklahoma State University, by the way. LaMelo and Pulsar. Tony Parker, my guy. Tony Parker. Spurs. Hall of Famer. Spurs are got quite a few Hall of Famers as of late. Thanks, Joel. Thanks for the pity, Joel. That helps.
Wow, he said you're doing great. Just accept it.
Yeah, it's the. Oh, you're doing fine. Thanks, Joel. Big help.
He said you're doing great.
I said thanks.
Yeah, but you
don't know. No, there's no yeah, but. There's no yeah, but. He just typed in.
You said it sarcastically.
No, well, so did he.
Yeah. No, he didn't.
He typed it in sarcastically. Sadiq Bey for the Pistons. Red Power Prism to 75. They go Detroit. Widescreen Tatum. Kawhi Leonard silver, like that. Nice Kawhi. Daughter's graduation tomorrow. Cool, man. Congrats on that. Yeah, my wife has to go to graduation tomorrow. Yeah, I heard about that. Cards, I heard about that. Walker Kessler. And what do we have behind it? Walker Kessler, that is a rookie. Red Wave, Ruby Wave, if you will. Yeah, good luck with that name. I like to call him Arnold E. I call him Arnie sometimes. When we're hanging out, I call him Arnie. Jalen Suggs, Hyper. Dennis Rodman, the Worm. Paolo, rookie. Hey, Paolo. Magic. First pick in the draft. See an auto here. First up, Blue Prism, Ray Allen. Ray Allen. This is this is actually for the Sonics. So this is going to go to the Thunder. We'll label this one OKC. It's to 199. Oklahoma City Thunder. And for the Lakers, we've got Cole Swider. Could be sweeter. What's sweeter than Cole Swider? Rookie autograph Lakers. LA, it's going to be Derek. Kemba Walker. Hyper. Patrick Ewing. Eba Katie. Oh, that's easy. Bulls 23, baby. Greatest player in any sport of all time. Luck of the lottery, Keegan Murray once again. So top load the Keegan, the Keegster. Let's throw the top loaders down. That'd be good. Michael Porter, silver. Kenneth Lofton. On to grad school next. Good for her, man. Christian Wood. Georgia's guy. It's a red wood. It's a red wave wood. Nice wood. Frank Jackson. Silver for the Pistons. Second all-time in any sport behind Jordan? Probably Gretzky. Mike Conley, Jazz, red to 299. Probably Gretzky, I think. I think that would be fair. Kendrick Nunn. That's not saying he's my second favorite, but second greatest player of all time. I would go that route. Isaiah Mobley. Is Mobley a little bit lower pick? And I might go, you know what? I'm going to go Gretzky or I'm going to go Rice. That would be, Jerry Rice's numbers are so stupid that no one will catch him. It's ridiculous. Like, he's so far ahead. I'm going to go Gretzky or Rice. Franz Wagner, yeah. And I'm going to give Brady gets his kudos, too. I got no problem with Brady. Brady's up there to 149. And we got for the T-Wolves, Wendell Moore Jr., Minnesota. There you go, Minnesota T-Wolves. Nick with the auto. Yeah, Woods is up there. The injuries changed that a little. I don't know that Tiger could have been he could have passed Mike, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. He could have got second. Scotty Barnes, Pulsar. If you look at Jerry Rice's numbers, it's like a video game. It's beyond a video game. It's impossible. Nobody's gonna catch him. And you know what's fascinating about that? Nobody's gonna catch him, and they throw twice as much as they used to. Yeah. And they're still not gonna catch him. Someone would have to have 10 touchdowns for 21 years. First off, you have to play for 21 years. You'd have to have 10 touchdowns a year for 21 years to beat his touchdown record.
Wow, you got a 10 on front.
Yeah, I did it with the accent.
Oh, even if it wasn't right, it was good. Huh?
So Sean, just messed it up. Jonas, I just call him Jonas. We're on a first name basis. Jonas. One of the Jonas brothers. I can't put Elway top 5. I can't do it in a good conscience. I got to put Brady's way above Elway. De'Aaron Fox. Devin Booker, silver. Nice one here. Fireworks. My top 5 NFL players of all time. Well, I don't know. I'd have to think about top 5. I think Rice and Brady are right up there. Devin Booker, silver. Jalen Williams, silver rookie. That's going to go to the Thunder. OKC. Joel, I think, doesn't LeBron have a chance to beat the assist record? I feel like that might be in jeopardy. All right, guys, we'll be right back. We're going to take about 10 minutes, get ready for this big memorabilia mixer. Then we're going to call roll, make sure everybody's here to do our draft. We're going to draft teams, fantasy draft style. Everybody gets 2 NFL teams, and then we open a whole bunch of memorabilia and a whole bunch of cards. Don't leave. This is going to be a very fun break. And give us a thumbs up. That helps our channel. We'll be right back. Energize. Yeah, Scott, I've got her name on the list already. I did that for you, bud. All right, we'll be back.
All right, folks, we've got your names up if you're participating in this next break. Already got Ted, BAR, and Kevin P. Thanks, guys. And if you'll just let me know you're here, I will mark it. There's got you, John. I don't know, Kyle. I'm in trouble probably. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Gotta do something. I mean, I want to do something, but Scott VAR, gotcha. Scott VAR, gotcha again. Thanks, Scott. All right. Mike CHE. Thanks, Mike. Luck. TJ. Also known as Tyler. Hey, Ethan. Welcome, buddy. Ethan is doing the picking tonight. There you go.
Uh-oh.
All right, Bruce.
Good picks coming.
Bruce, have you and Ethan marked down there?
Good picks are coming.
Aaron at the bar.
Aaron's always at the bar.
He's running a little late, but he made it. Slipped in. I got you, Clem. Thanks, buddy. Doug Z. Thank you. John Cam, did I miss you? Oh, Joel, there you go. Thanks, Joel. Looking for Calvin and John Cam. I may have missed you guys, so I'm going to go back and look.
Never missed the John Cam.
There's Calvin. Thank you, sir.
Guys, make sure you refresh your page. Refresh your page.
Yeah.
Make sure your video is live. If you're watching on a big screen TV, which I hope you are, you need to back out of the video and reload it. If you're on a computer, hit the refresh button. Same thing on your phone. Refresh your screen.
All right, John Cam is the only person I'm missing. We are running a little behind, so.
We'll give John about 2 more minutes. Are you checking Facebook? My Facebook actually dropped out of my chat. Let me reboot my chat room. Okay, that fixed it. I can message John on Facebook. Stand by. All right, I messaged him. I hope that's him. Could be a different person. All right, so we'll give John just a few seconds here, guys. Let's put a 2-minute timer on this, and then we'll get started. And if you've never done a draft style break before, we will explain it as we go. I'm pretty wordy on explaining this stuff.
You mansplaining?
Yeah. If you guys have any questions on the products, I will do my best to help you. I can't answer any questions that would affect the draft. I can't give you any advice. But if you have any questions on these products, ask it now. Let me know now. Some of this stuff we've not done before, the Historic Autograph Company jerseys. If you have any questions, let me know. Looking for John. I'm actually going to send John an email as well. Just to say I did.
Well, Talon, you should believe what your dad says, because he was very proud of you and telling us all about you. So congratulations, Talon. Enjoy tomorrow, and well done.
Good job. All right, so the email's been sent as well. I don't have a phone number for John, so got the Facebook message, got the email. Hopefully he gets one of those. He may be sleeping.
Yeah, because he bought in just about 3 hours ago to this particular break, so who knows? He could be sleeping.
All right, stand by. We are going to get started. All right, you ready?
Yes, I am.
Let's do this thing. The good news is John Cam has a few minutes until we kind of go through the explanation. We're going to have a trading period before we start picking teams. So he'll have just a second here to arrive. And if he's wearing a nice dress or something, it'll be fashionably late. Everybody will say, ooh, look at John. There he is. There's the John Cam I've been hearing so much about. All right. Let's do this thing. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 12th of May, 2023. Hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. This is going to be fun. We're doing a little fantasy draft. Everyone in this draft is going to pick 2 NFL teams. And then we're going to open several memorabilia and card products. I'm going to go over that list and show you how this draft works. If you are watching our live stream from Friday night, May 12th, and you've been watching all the breaks tonight, this is the part where people pick their teams. If you want to just see us open the helmets, open the jerseys, open the cards, it's going to be about 30 minutes ahead, so you can fast forward. Let me show you how it works. Here's our draft board. Again, everybody getting 2 teams. Here's all your names. We're still looking for John. He has not checked in yet. So, John, we did send you an email and a Facebook message. Hopefully you show up here. Here's what we're breaking. We have 12 boxes of Gold Rush mini helmets, Series 3. We have 6 boxes of TriStar mini helmets, 2023 edition. We have 5 brand new, just came out, TriStar football jerseys. Those are the purple box edition. We have 2 boxes Leaf Best of Sports. That is a multi-sport product. We have a box of Break King Multi-Sport. We have 2 boxes of Leaf Exotic Multi-Sport. And we have Historic Autograph Company Multi-Sport jerseys. 2 boxes of those. You might be asking yourself, I'm drafting football teams, but you guys have all these multi-sport items in here. What happens if we pull a baseball jersey? What happens if we pull a basketball card? Okay, here's what happens there. We will do those items last. So if there's anyone in the break that did not get an item for either one of their teams that they drafted, if you're hitless, we're going to randomize the non-NFL items to hitless spots to fill them up with a hit. Once everybody has a hit, any remaining items that are not NFL will be random to all. So we're gonna fill up all the hit lists, then we're gonna take the rest of them random to all. If somebody ends up with this in this break with no hits, which is pretty unlikely, we're gonna send you a sealed pack of sports cards. So keep that in mind. So let's go ahead and do this thing here in just a second. I'm gonna randomize your names. And I know I'm getting wordy here, but if you haven't done a draft, I want to explain this. After we randomize, we're going to paste your names here. That will be our draft order. We'll then give you 3 minutes to trade. You can trade picks. I'll trade you the 13 spot and $100 for the 1 spot. I'll trade you 2 spots. I'll trade you 16 and 13 to move up to 3. Whatever you guys want to do, you can trade. You'll have 3 minutes to do that. Then we'll start drafting. We're going to go down the board 1 through 16. The 16th spot gets to go back to back. We're going to go up the board, serpentine style in round 2. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. That evens out the value. Please don't affect someone's decision in the draft. Do not do that. We'll have to remove you from chat. You can talk about the picks once they're made, but please do not influence anyone. All right. Before we get started, I am talking a lot here. Before we get started, I'm going to take all the teams. I'm going to mix them up 6 times. This is going to be our no-show list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. If someone does not make their pick, for example, if we don't get a hold of John here, we're going to use this list to make his pick for him. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. And if someone doesn't make their pick, they're going to get the top team remaining on the list. So there it is. Packers down to the Cowboys. All right. Our draft order, without further ado, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got Aaron at the bar down to Scott VAR. Aaron down to Scott. Copy those 6 times.
John just showed up.
Hey, John, what's up? All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We are on a 3-minute break. We'll turn the sound down. Guys, this is a trading period, so please hold your draft picks for just a second. All right. Aaron is offering up the number 1 pick. We have about a minute and a half left on trades. If you're going to offer Aaron something, just throw it out there. Instead of going, well, what do you want? What do you need? Going back and forth, you guys don't have time for that. So go ahead and throw your offers out. Aaron is saying the 1 pick is up for trade. Possibly for the right thing. About a minute left on trades. Now, you can trade during the draft, but you're only going to have a minute and a half to do it. That's what I wanted to tell you. There will be a minute and 20 seconds on the clock That gives you 1 minute, and it gives you 20 seconds to cover any video delays. I would ask you a favor to George and I. Please have your picks in by the time your clock shows 30 seconds on your end. If you do that, the draft will move at a very good pace. If you're waiting until double zeros to make your pick, it is going to delay the draft, and you are going to risk not getting the pick to us in time. You got to remember there's a delay. So if once George and I make a pick off the no-show list, it is set in stone. Try to have your picks in by 30 seconds.
Did you mention refreshing?
Yeah, I did. Refresh your screen, guys.
Okay.
Go ahead and refresh your screen now. Be a good idea. Well, Aaron, nobody threw out an offer just yet. You've got a minute and 20 seconds to see if somebody does, or you can make your selection. Always tough to be at the one spot in these things. With the jerseys and the cards, it makes this draft a very interesting. We're starting. Aaron on the clock. Hey, you're the same thing, Justin, over in Facebook, except take off the word tater. You know what I'm saying? You feel me, dog? Oh, I can't read, Kyle. I don't even know what that says. I can't read. Got to remove the tater, bro. 40 seconds. It's going to be fun opening this. This is a very good mix of products. I was glad we could get this under the $300 mark, too.
I believe he is taking the Patriots.
I can't argue with that. I mean, we got cards. We've pulled Brady rookies out of these buyback products. How do you argue with that? Tom Brady as a possibility. Aaron, good luck, man. Bruce in the Hall of Fame. Next up. Bruce, a Memorabilia regular with us.
Ethan wants the 49ers. Good pick, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Ethan's making the picks. Look at this. Niners, that's a good pick, Ethan. A lot of Hall of Famers. Got a lot of good young players, too. Solid one there. Ted at the bar. You're up. And I'm not talking about the continent. Yeah. Yeah, remember Justin P over in YouTube. There's going to be a video delay, man, between chat and video. So we got him. We got him. You guys don't hear what we say for about 20 seconds. Ted at the bar. About 45 seconds left, Ted. I really enjoy these breaks, man. I hope we can always have these as part of our schedule. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Stocking the buyback products like Best of Sports is very expensive. It is tough to get after a while because there's just not any of it left.
Ted at the bar, you're scaring me.
Yeah, Ted, you are on the clock, and we need your pick, buddy. You are up. We'll be a little bit lenient here. Let me type into chat. Ted, your video may be way behind, buddy. You probably need to refresh. Your chat should be live, though. So I typed into chat, last call. George and I are asking for your pick right now.
Come on, Ted. Come on, Ted.
Need your pick, buddy. Last call before we have to go to the no-show list.
Pittsburgh.
All right, taking the Steelers. May want to refresh your screen there, buddy. Don't want you to miss your next one. Pittsburgh goes at 3. We'll be as lenient as we can, guys. Kevin, next up. Kevin from Texas. I ought to just fill this one in. I already know. I already feel it in my bones. There it is. Miami Dolphins. Shocker. George has a Dolphins hat on, Kevin. It's going to be good luck for you. Miami gets his team at the 4 spot. Mike, next up. Shocking.
Well, yeah, you got to remember when we might see his pick at the same time, but when we say something back, it still takes another 10 or 15 seconds to get back to you guys. I think. Maybe.
Yeah, we see his, I see his chat probably 10 seconds after he types it in. Then I say something. Then 20 seconds later, you guys see it. So there's 30 seconds there of dead air. So as long as you've typed it in, don't worry. You're just not going to hear our reaction right away. Mike is next up, 30 seconds. That's why we're being a little lenient. That'll make up for it. Just be a little lenient. We'll be a little lenient on the clock. Would like you guys to have your picks in early, though. Try to have them in early, guys. We're getting way past 30 seconds on the clock. So last call, Mike.
There he is. Eagles.
All right, Mike taking Philadelphia. Philadelphia Eagles are the selection. Fly, Eagles, fly. Douglas, next up. Hey, we're glad to have you, Justin.
Hey, Doug Z takes Buffalo.
Big Tatanka. There you go. Usually they've gone a little bit higher than this, actually. That's a good pick. Buffalo Bills tend to get a lot of their memorabilia stuff over the years. Scott, next up.
Chiefs.
Scott taking Kansas City. I think the Chiefs went first last time. They went with the 1 spot. Maybe the last 2 times, actually. Good value there at 7. Ted at the bar. I remember Elray got a Mahomes auto. That was the day you were gone.
Wow.
Pat Mahomes auto out of one of our buyback products.
Scott was ready. He got that in quick.
Ted is up again. About 45 seconds.
There he is, Lions.
You ain't lying. Detroit Motor City going to Ted. And the John Cam, illegal in 48 states, up next.
Cowboys.
That is unbelievable. That is a steal. Dallas, I realize there's cards in this too, so that maybe changes it. That is probably our memorabilia MVP. If you take all the memorabilia breaks we've ever done, that would probably have to be the number 1 as far as quantity, number of items we've got. So that's an absolute steal at 9. Calvin, next up. That's unbelievable. I'm not going to say it's the latest Dallas has ever gone, but I'll say it's the second latest. I feel like they've gone at like 12 before. That's insane. Even if you don't like Dallas, I feel like you got to take them there.
Calvin is taking the Bengals.
All right, Cincinnati. Let's get him a burrow. Cincinnati Bengals. Going to go to Calvin. Thomas, next up.
They can't hear you, Jalen.
Yeah, Cowboys at 9 is. I think we're gonna probably crown that the steal of the draft, no matter what happens. No matter how it turns out.
Clem's up. There he is. Rams.
LA Rams. Los Angeles. Going to go to Thomas. Very nice. We've seen some Hall of Famers come from the Rams too. John Vin Diesel next up. Don't forget, at the end of the draft, we will have a 5-minute break. You can trade during that time as well. After everybody has their teams, if you want to wheel and deal, if you want to, throw some sugar out there for somebody to swap teams with you, you're welcome to do that.
Speaking of sugar,
most of the trading we have is usually after people have their teams. You'll have a 5-minute break to do that.
Don Vin.
Fun break. Let us know if you got your team after you select them, like your favorite team. I know Kevin, big Dolphins guy. I'm guessing Ethan likes the Niners, would be my guess.
Chargers.
All right. Hey, that's a good pick. We've had the Chargers go first overall before. LA Chargers and LA Rams. If you wanted Los Angeles, you're out of luck. Joel, next up. And Joel, a man after my own heart, there's still a team out there that has the possibility of Tom Brady's. And he is now gone. Buccaneers at 13. TJ, next up. Good value on Tampa and LA. It's not really a bad spot to pick in the draft. I actually don't mind. Like Scott, I know you got several spots. I don't mind getting 15 and 16. You get to go 4 in a row.
Yeah.
And you get 4 good teams instead of one good, one maybe bad or whatever. That's really not a bad spot to be.
Tyler's taking the Jets.
All right, New York. New York Jetropolitans going to Tyler. Scott for 4 in a row. I don't know if we've done that before. 4 in a row for Scott.
I just don't think we have.
He will end out round 1. He will start out round 2. And Scott, you will have 4 times the clock if you need it. You'll have almost 5 minutes. Or actually, a little bit over 5 minutes. You can pick one at a time. You can tell us all 4, whatever you want to do.
Falcons.
All right, Atlanta is the first pick. I got to admit, I would be digging having the bottom 2.
Ravens.
All right, he likes birds. Falcons and Ravens. And round 2 begins. Yeah, a lot of good teams left. It's very fun having 4 in a row. I would imagine it's fun. It seems fun.
Commanders.
All right, Washington. Ravens, Commanders, and then your final of the turn here. One more pick for Scott. It's not fun. Oh, sure it is. You get a whole bunch of time, and you get to pick 4 in a row. I like it.
That's funny. Can't find that team.
Now, I guess it wouldn't be fun if when it's your turn, you didn't know what you were going to do at all, and you had to make 4 picks. Okay, I got you there, but About 20 seconds left on Scott's final selection.
Packers.
All right, Green Bay going pretty late there. I don't really remember Green Bay going in the second round very often. TJ next up. Yeah, not fun at all. Okay, I stand corrected.
TJ's taking the Jaguars.
Jets and Jags. He's got a thing for the letter J. There you go. TJ, Jets and Jags. Joel with the Bucks. Next up.
Broncos.
Let's ride. Bucks and Broncos. John Vinn, Chargers. We will start out tonight with our TriStar jerseys. Do those first. Then we'll go to Gold Rush mini helmets, TriStar mini helmets, and then get into our multi-sport stuff.
Bears. Chicago Bears.
The Bears. That is late for the Bears. I've seen them go in the first round before. Several times. Chargers and Bears. Pretty good pairing there. I kind of like that. Clem.
Taking the Raiders.
Oh, Clem taking the Raiders. He already knows what he wants. Rams and Raiders. There you go. Calvin and Hobbs. Next up.
Aaron said he's glad he doesn't have to pick again.
Wow.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's easy after. You can just sit back with your feet up, Aaron. No sweat. No stress. I've got to admit, and tell me if I'm wrong, I don't really like having the number one pick in these. I just don't. If there was like one clear-cut team, there's just not.
Calvin is taking the Colts.
All right, Indianapolis. If I was a super fan of a certain team, I would like it because I'm going to get them. But if I'm just me being a fan of pretty much all the teams, I don't know that I'd want to have the first pick. Colts and Bengals. John Cam next up. I probably would have done what Aaron did and tried to trade down.
I think, like in my case, where I think it's already passed, so it doesn't make any difference if I say this. Where I like Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
And don't really have a preference somewhere else. I think I'd do that.
At one. Yeah.
One, hoping some other things filled in. So,
John, this may be the greatest two picks ever on paper. I don't know how it's going to work out. You have the Titans, who also get all the Oilers hits. Remember, TriStar is in Houston, guys. They have a lot of the old Oilers signed stuff. Titans and Cowboys is a monster pairing based on the history of these breaks. Doesn't mean it's going to happen today, but love that, man. Ted at the bar, Lions.
Ted is taking the Vikings.
Minnesota. Minnesota Vikings. Scott with the Chiefs. Next up.
And it'll be fun again after this, Scott.
Yeah, it's hard for the Colts to make it back. Yeah. I understand, Ethan. Generally, they're not going to make it back to you. I think you did really good with your first pick, though, Ethan.
Yeah.
Because they definitely weren't going to make it back, the Niners.
Scott is taking the Saints.
All right, New Orleans is the selection. Chiefs and Saints. Douglas, next up. I like Chiefs and Saints. That's got some upside. Hey, you got to go with your team, TJ, because they might not have got back to you. Nothing's prettier than a green Jets helmet. We don't get them very often, but get you a Curtis Martin or something.
Yeah, that's what you need. One of the greatest autos ever.
Let's get a chrome green Curtis Martin helmet. That'd be sweet. Doug with the Bills.
Taking the Giants, Doug Z is.
New York. Pretty good value there. Bills and Giants. Mike Chi next up with the Eagles.
Mike Chi is taking the Panthers.
All right, Carolina and Philly. Carolina and Philly for Mike. Kevin with his Dolphins. Next up. Ethan said if he doesn't get a hit, he's taking your Trey Lance helmet. That's fair. That's fair. What if he does get a hit? You don't have to lose anything, Bruce. This is kind of a no-lose for you. Well, wait a minute. Let me think about this. Okay, you lose the helmet. If he does get a hit, what does he lose? Does he have to give you one of his hits?
Kevin's taking the Browns.
No downside for Ethan there. Cleveland right. Browns.
No downside for Bruce either.
Except he could lose his Trey Lance. Dolphins and Browns for Kevin. There you go. Ted with the Steelers.
But he still has a grandson, so.
That's true. Bruce, were you the one that had... Did you pull all 3 color Justin Herbert jerseys out of these things?
Ted is taking the Seahawks.
Or did you get 2 out of the 3 colors? I feel like we pulled you a dark blue, a sky blue, and I don't know if we got you a white one. Seattle, that is way too late for the Seahawks. Sorry, guys. I would have picked the Seahawks way earlier. That's a good value. Bruce and Ethan. Ethan, your choice. You're going to decide the remainder of this draft. You still lose. Wow. There you go. Okay, 2 of the 3. I think you're missing the white one, aren't you? Bruce loading up on Justin Herbert jerseys in our breaks.
What's it going to be, Ethan?
We're going to be on a 5-minute break after this. You guys can try to trade if you want during that time.
He wants the cards.
Arizona goes there. And then Aaron, Houston's not bad because, again, TriStar is located in Houston. So they have a lot of these Houston players. Not saying it's going to happen, but that's not actually a bad team to get at the very end. We're going to stop the video here. 5 minutes on the clock for trades. We'll be right back. All right, guys, I have a few trade proposals out there, but nothing happening yet. Got a minute left. We'll do the TriStar jerseys first. We are going to have some multi-sport stuff in this. I put heavy multi-sports, kind of an insurance policy to try to get everybody a hit. Now, it may be baseball, basketball, hockey, or football. Could be anything. So I'll be typing those in. We'll be doing a random at the end, most likely, for a lot of these items. But super heavy football at the beginning. So I guess that would be 23 football memorabilia items before we get into our multi-sport stuff. All right. Doesn't look like any trades are going to happen. Thanks for your patience, guys. Kind of a long process doing the draft, all the trading periods, explaining everything. We appreciate it. But that's fun. That's what's fun about it. All right, you ready to do this thing, George?
Yep.
Let's rock. See what we get. Got a redesign on the TriStar box. A little bit thinner box, but a little more attractive, I think. So they got jerseys on both sides. Kind of cool. All right, let's do this thing. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching, please hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. Anytime you guys hit the thumbs up, it helps us find new collectors on our channel. It helps us grow and beat the old algorithm. So we thank you for that. We are doing 30 boxes of memorabilia and cards. It's going to be an epic break. We're starting out with TriStar autographed football jerseys. And I'll show you the list of what we're breaking and read off everybody's team. We just had a fantasy draft. Everybody got to draft 2 teams, Serpentine style. Aaron with the Patriots, Texans. Bruce, Niners and Cardinals. Ted with the Steelers and Seahawks. Kevin, Dolphins and Browns. Mike with the Eagles, Panthers. Douglas, Bills and Giants. Scott, Chiefs and Saints. Ted with the Lions and Vikings. John Cam, Cowboys, Titans. Calvin, Bengals, Colts. Thomas, Rams, Raiders. John Vin with the Chargers and Bears. Joel, Bucks and Broncos. TJ, Jets and Jags. Scott V with the Falcons, Packers, Ravens, Commanders. Just a quick look at the products we're breaking. We've got Gold Rush mini helmets, TriStar mini helmets, TriStar jerseys, and then multi-sport products. Leaf Best of Sports, Break King, Leaf Exotic, and the Historic Autograph Company jerseys. If we get a multi-sport item, if it's not football related, we're going to use those items to fill up any hitless spots. If we have any items remaining after everybody has a hit, it's going to be random to all. Let's do this thing. Engage. New TriStar boxes. It's a whole new day. I don't even know how to open them. Got a little seal right here. I like that. We are starting out, I think I know this auto. I think this may be Ozzie Newsome. It is. Ozzie Newsome. This guy should be in the Hall of Fame twice. Once as a great general manager, and once as one of the best tight ends out there. It's going to go to the Browns.
Kevin P.
Third from the last team selected. Ozzie Newsome. There's not a bad team, man. I got 3 different levels here. Got the signature, number 82 jersey, Hall of Fame inscription. TriStar authenticated. That was that way.
Perfect. Thank you.
Cleveland Browns start us out. Telling you, man. Those late teams, they show up. I gotta send you away from the mic when you're closing those. You gotta close them out.
I didn't realize this one's a little more difficult.
These boxes are, they're a little weird. They're a little different. Oh. Pretty jersey. There's nothing prettier than the powder blues for the Chargers. See who it is. I think I know who this is. Defensive player. No, I'm wrong. It's Austin Eckler, Georgia's guy. Boom. Love me some Austin Eckler.
Nice.
He's up for, he may end up going to another team. He asked for a trade, I think. Austin Eckler, beautiful blue custom Chargers jersey and great auto.
Nice.
No tiny auto there. That is a nice size one. TriStar authenticated. Love it. Austin Eckler. Let me highlight while you're doing that. I'll highlight. So I'll have to type in some stuff too. Chargers and Bears for John Venn. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is that the right size? Yeah. These are fun. We did order several. Come on. We ordered several cases of these so we could do some more jersey breaks for you. Boy, this thing is in concrete. Hit that like button if you're watching. Really makes a big difference. Appreciate it. Break a leg.
Whoa.
Who is it, George?
Joe Theismann.
Joe Theismann it is. Commanders. College football Hall of Famer. And you know who likes Joe Theismann? Joe Theismann. Joe Theismann likes Joe Theismann. I'm just if you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about. Joe Theismann likes Joe Theismann.
He's big on Joe Theismann.
He is big on Joe Theismann. All right, number 7 jersey. That is the 83 MVP. Got a number inscription there. Great auto. James Spence authenticated. JSA. JSA authenticated.
Scott VAR.
All right. You got it. Cruel joke. Yeah, that's how I roll. It's not for the faint of heart. What is wrong with my knife? There we go. Oh. Let me look this up. Yeah, this is probably going to be Patriots. Stand by. I remember him as an Eagle. We're going to go with the jersey color to lead us here. 84 through 92. Irving Fryer was a Patriot. This is going to be Irving Fryer. This is a Patriots jersey. This is an old school custom Patriots.
Aaron at the bar.
New England Patriots. I'm going to note that. I do want to note that on my sheet here. Irving Fryer. I have not seen this jersey before in any of our breaks. That is kind of cool. They are mixing it up. 5-time Pro Bowler inscription. There you go. And if you don't know, inscriptions on a jersey, just take the value up. I'm going to note that just for our shipping department, because sometimes, that's kind of one where you got to think about it for a second. Nobody's ever told you to break a leg, Justin? Over in Facebook? That's a compliment. It means you're going to do good things. Just like Joe. He did good things. Oh, my guy. Love me some Edgerrin James. This is going to be a Colts jersey. Indianapolis Hall of Famer.
Very nice.
They must have made this card earlier because it doesn't say Hall of Fame. He got in recently. That is awesome. Edgerrin James. And this is going to be James. That was a good case. That was a 5-box case if you guys didn't know. Edgerrin James. Love Edge. Silver ink auto. James Spence authenticated. And don't forget, guys, if you're not a member of our trading post on Facebook, you can buy, sell, trade your cards in there. You can trade your memorabilia. If somebody got an item you want, just look them up in the trading post. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get those mini helmets. Be back in a second. All right, guys. Thank you. And if you're watching the video, you can fast forward when I go get new product. We don't have enough room on the table for all this stuff. We'll do the cards at the end. I'll show the bottom. I had somebody in YouTube say, hey, show the bottom. I'll do that, guys, on the Gold Rush. But again, we can sit here and show every crevice of every box. As you guys know, if you've done Dynasty Breaks over the years, we're as transparent as we can be. We're as honest as we can be. And that's all we've got. It's our reputation. So for those that don't watch our channel and don't anything about us, leaving comments like that, come on. We'll show the bottom, but we've had some very interesting comments the last couple weeks.
And I don't know if I got it out before. That was Calvin on the Indianapolis Colts.
Cool. All right, Lunar Eclipse, my favorite mini helmets. I love how these look. Beckett Witnessed. This is, let's look at the signature first, see if we can guess who this is. Falcons. I'm going to go A.J. Terrell, maybe. A.J. Terrell.
Wow.
I remember his auto. Cornerback. Really high draft pick corner. Atlanta Falcons and Scott. Why do I like Gold Rush mini helmets? Because they use a lot of alternates. All right, this is, by the way, Series 3. Just came out. There's the bottom. Everybody look at the bottom. You got to show the bottom for the internet trolls.
Well, you know what? I mean, the stupidest thing...
They come out under the bridge.
Why in the world would we take a business like this and put that in jeopardy?
Come on.
To get a $100 or $500 helmet.
Hey, sometimes the internet trolls just come out to play.
That's just silliness.
There's an idiot under every rock. All right, we've got an auto here for the Cowboys. This is beautiful, by the way.
Wow.
I don't know that I've seen a Lunar Eclipse Cowboys helmet. That's pretty cool, man. Beckett Witnessed. I don't know on the signature. Trayvon Diggs? It looks like TD7. Trayvon Diggs, baby.
Wow.
I'm going to guess every one of these.
Impressive.
Trayvon Diggs. That is a big helmet there. I think it deserves a boom. John King. Justin, yeah, there's bad doctors out there too, Justin. This is for Justin over Facebook, but, when you're having your surgery, you don't need to stay awake and tell the guy, hey, there's good and bad of everything. Hopefully we're one of the good guys. Hopefully people don't expect that from breaking. It does make us all look bad. I think some people do. Some of the trolls expect that, and they fuel their comments and they fuel their online lives off of bad stuff.
And that's true. I wasn't really thinking about that.
All right. I know who this is. This is Cornelius Bennett for the Buffalo Bills. I'm going to call him the Big Corn. Like you get on your foot. The Big Corn. Beckett Witness. They put the sticker on the side. It's kind of weird. It's over there. There's your QR code. Cornelius Bennett, baby.
That's a Douglas Z.
Doug.
You guys see that thunder right there? Okay.
Yeah, so don't think I'm dogging transparency, guys. We love to be transparent, put everything on the camera we can. But at the end of the day, again, we could show every box from every angle, hold it there for 15 minutes. And it'd be really entertaining. All right. We've got, this is the regular Eclipse. I like this. What I don't like is the a little bit of a lack of paying attention on this one. I'll show you what I mean. Eclipse helmet for the Ravens, the black version. Very nice. Rod Woodson, I think. Yep. Or Ray Lewis. Rod Woodson, my guy, Hall of Famer. There's a large piece of cardboard. This is part of the flap that goes here, and it's inside the helmet. That's not really great quality control on that. Beckett Witnessed, Beckett Authenticated.
That's Scott VAR.
Scott V, first one to double up. Commanders and Ravens. Yeah. You want to show the right side corner too. Yeah, here's the bottom. Here's the corner. So you can see the helmet didn't get squeezed out of that corner right there. And there's no portal. There's no portal here. You know, you got to check for portals too. You know what I mean?
Again, it's just
You have your tricorder? Whoa.
Whoa.
Thunder outside. There may be a portal opening up.
Yeah.
You got to check for portals too. Ooh. Kansas City Chiefs. I see a 32 inscription. Used to be Honey Badger. I don't know if that's still Honey Badger. Oh, Marcus Allen. I need to go a little farther back in time. Boom. Kansas City. One of the greatest running backs of all time, Marcus Allen.
Scott VAR.
Went there a little later in his career. Was very productive. Lunar Eclipse Chiefs helmet. Trevor's going to be jealous of that because it's red ink too. This is turning out okay.
You think?
Yeah, so, yeah, check for your portals.
I'm afraid to look out the window.
Ooh. Oh, I'm a big fan of this. This is cool. First off, we never get Blaze alternates.
Wow.
This is a Blaze alternate. This is beautiful. The blue face mask. Chicago Bears. I know this signature. This is Brian Urlacher. Boom.
Wow.
One of the greatest middle linebackers of all time.
Urlacher.
Oh, I love this. This is so cool. Congrats, Chicago.
John Venn. Chicago Bears. Second team.
Second hit. Got the Eckler jersey earlier, too. Man, that's a nice one. They need to do the Blaze more often. I like that. All right, I'm beaming out. I got to go get some more helmets. We have 4 left from the Gold Rush case. Stand by. Or no, we have 6 left. 12 boxes of Gold Rush for your viewing pleasure. 6 left to go. Man, that's awesome. I love that helmet. That is going to be hard for that not to be my favorite item that we just got. That is going to be difficult. Maybe we'll get like a Jordan rookie out of the cards or something. All right. Portals. God, that was so cool. Congrats, John. Kind of late for the Bears to be drafted in this one, too. Went in the 2nd round. Oh, college.
Ohio State.
Ohio State. Look at all those Buckeyes. That is that Scary Terry? I think that's Scary Terry. Beckett witnessed. Got to check out the Buckeyes. I think it's Terry McLaurin, and it is Terry McLaurin. We pulled this one a few times before, if you can't tell. Very nice. Commanders.
That's Scott VAR.
Scott leading the way. 3 hits, man. And I'll type this in because it's college for our shipping department. Commanders. All right. Justin with the kind words. Oh, somebody's getting their 3rd hit here. Let me scroll up on my screen. This is going to be John Venn. Chargers. Is this Ron? Is it Ron Mix? Is that his name? Yeah, Ron Mix. Haven't seen a Ron Mix in a couple years, but we used to get his stuff all the time. I think he's in the Hall of Fame.
Says so.
79? Yeah, I didn't even read that. 79. Duh. I didn't see the signature. I wish Gold Rush kind of did the information card like TriStar does. I'd like more information on Ron Mix. The guy's in the Hall of Fame. I don't know anything about him. Maybe I'll look him up. Oh, I know, Justin. Hey, man. You got the greatest quarterback ever. Went to your school. If you're a Michigan fan. Yeah, I was thinking, was that your one you were questioning, the Commanders pick? The Commanders pick's working out very well. Oh, so pretty. Well, Bruce, there's good news and bad news.
He's going to lose one.
The bad news is you already have a Trey Lance helmet. The good news is he's not going to take yours. He's got his own. Here you go, Ethan. Trey Lance, boom. That is a Flash mini helmet, and if you don't like the look of that, check your pulse. Check your pulse, kids. White ink auto.
Good pick, Ethan.
Look at you, Ethan. Just like your grandpa there, with a Trey Lance auto. Keep them coming. Yeah, I got Marty McFly's DeLorean. Yeah, I need to go back and get Biff's Sports Almanac. I left that back in the past, actually, too. Is this Ohio State in a black helmet? I have never seen this. I'm assuming that's is that Eddie? It may be an Eddie George signature. Eddie George has way more Buckeyes than that if this is Eddie George. That whole thing should be full. They should be on the inside, too. Eclipse helmet, Ohio State again.
Yeah.
Somebody from Ohio State packed this case. Eddie George, baby. Boom.
Sorry.
Tennessee Titans, John Cam. Congrats, buddy. Eddie George. If I'm being honest, I do like the black helmet a little bit better, though.
Very cool.
Titans.
I'll put the two.
All right, put that on my list for college hits so we ship it to the right place. Hope no one was waiting. Waiting for what? Oh, I'm waiting on the Warriors game. Don't tell me about it. Yeah, don't tell me about it. Oh, it's beautiful. Woo! Aqua Chrome. Tyreek Hill. I know this signature. Tyreek.
That is beautiful.
You know who that's going to? That's going to the Dolphins fan, Kevin.
Nice, Kevin.
Kevin, do you have a Tyreek mini helmet? Kevin, a big Dolphins fan. I've never seen the Flash helmet for the Dolphins. That's the first time we've got one of these.
Looks a lot like my hat.
It does. That's cool, man.
That great colors.
Tyreek Hill. Ah, so cool. All right, last one of our Gold Rush mini helmets. Then we're going to move on to TriStar. We have 6 of those.
This is fun.
This is helmet number 12 coming your way. And just doing these helmets, we've got only 6 spots left out of 16 that are looking for their first hit. Denver Broncos. There's another hit list. Filled up. I know this signature. We've actually got him the last couple cases. This is Steve Atwater. That is a Lunar Eclipse mini. Lunar Eclipse. Double check that. Steve Atwater. Awesome. Beckett witnessed. That's Joel with the Buccaneers and the Broncos. I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to go get those TriStar mini helmets too. We'll be right back. You can fast forward if you're watching the video. And give us a thumbs up. Leave a comment. All that good stuff. All right. So, portals. These are sealed in plastic. We're not going to check for portals. All right. TriStar. We are looking for extra point tickets in these, which gives you a second helmet as a redemption card. That would actually go to whatever team the redemption says. And then we're looking for the full-size item if we get a treasure ticket. Treasure tickets are about 1 in 400 boxes. These are about 1 in 40, 1 in 42, something like that. About 4 cases to get an extra point. I like the concept. We've actually pulled a couple treasure tickets over the years. We've got an Emmitt Smith jersey, a Jerry Rice helmet. Got a couple cool things. Team is that? Willie Lanier. This is going to be the Chiefs. Hall of Famer in 86. Kansas City Chiefs, George.
Okay.
That is going to be Scott VAR. Willie Lanier speed helmet. And that's how you sign a helmet, kids. Hall of Fame inscription on the front. Regular speed helmet. TriStar authenticated. Classic Chiefs helmet.
Wow.
Yeah, oh, I'd love to see the Broncos. Yeah, the old school Bronco helmet with the horse coming out of the D, yeah. Who's still hitless besides you? Tyler, you are. Thomas has a spot. Ted. Actually, both the Ted spots, and then Mike. But I have a feeling Multisport will take care of that. Actually, hitless may not be a bad thing if we pull some crazy rookie card or something. All right. It's a throwback. It's John Hanna. John Hanna. This is going to be a Patriots Hall of Fame lineman. I like me some John Hanna. Patriots, first pick in the draft, Aaron. Hall of Fame in 91. Beautiful. I like the old school Patriots helmets.
Aaron, VAR.
Pretty cool stuff. TriStar Authenticate. John Hanna. This is heavy. I don't know. This is heavy, Doc. Hall of Fame, again, lineman, I believe. Randall McDaniel. I remember Randall McDaniel. This is the Vikings, Minnesota. Viking cry time. Ted on the board. Vikings and Lions spot. And I kind of like the classic look to the Vikings helmet. Silver ink auto. Speed helmet. Randall McDaniel. That was a big human. Randall McDaniel. He still is a big human, I'm sure. I think he's still around. That was a big human being. Human being. All right, here we go. Okay. This is a literal double up. Steve Atwater again. We've got the Lunar Eclipse mini helmet from earlier, and they did use TriStar used an alternate here. I guess I should. There's no treasure ticket. Those would generally be on top, I think. Steve Atwater, white ink auto, flash alternate. Nice.
Joel.
There you go, Joel. Joel, you have one to keep, one to trade, or I guess you're now a Steve Atwater mini helmet collector. You could try to get all the alternates. Old school, brought to you by TriStar. Yeah. Oh, this guy intimidated me when I was a kid. Not like in person, but he intimidated me. Greg Lloyd. Like, if I was a lineman, I would have just fell over. That dude was scary. He had, like, this big face mask. The dude was huge. You're going to talk about intimidating. Greg Lloyd for the Steelers. Pittsburgh, Ted on the board. Both the Ted spots getting a hit. 5-time Pro Bowler inscription. I like that. I'm kind of scared holding this, actually. What if he comes in and gets me? He was intimidating. Greg Lloyd.
Pretty cool auto.
All right, our final TriStar Mini. And then so we've done the TriStar jerseys. We've done the TriStar Mini helmets. We've done the Gold Rush Mini helmets. So then we'll get into our multi-sport stuff. And we'll actually start with the multi-sport jerseys. And then I'll dust off my table here and we'll start looking at some sports cards. The hall monitors. If the hall monitor was Greg Lloyd, I would have been a good kid. All the time. Yeah, again, Jalen. Yeah, if there's people doing that, you know, I don't know how other businesses feel. And I'm totally honest when I say this. My business is worth way more to me than that, and I think I speak for George too. Yeah. My business is monetarily and emotionally. My business is worth way more than that. I love this guy's last name. Can we get some sort of sound for that? We can't.
We'll give you this.
Okay. Ron Dane. Ron Dane actually saved me in a fantasy football championship one time. Had to start him. He played for Houston at the time. I need to look up where he played the longest. I'm going to guess it's the Giants or the Texans. Wisconsin college helmet. Carly would be a big fan of this. TriStar authenticated. Ron Dane. Let me look him up. Stand by. We've pulled this stuff before. It's been a little while. Retired players will be most number of seasons played. The Giants for 5 seasons. The Broncos for 1. The Texans for 2. New York Giants take it. New York Giants. I'm going to note that down.
That's Doug Z with the Bills and the Giants.
All right. There we go. Yeah, maybe something like that, Jalen. Maybe. All right, let me beam out. Let me go get my other jerseys. Be right back. All right, 2 of these. I bought a case of these. I think it's 14 boxes. I'm gonna be putting these in our mixers, the next few anyway. This is the Historic Autograph Company Inked Threads. Sorry, I can't really get the whole box on there. It's multi-sport, 1 signed custom jersey per box. I'm gonna be listing any multi-sport hits to fill up hit lists. We only have 3 hitless spots. Jets, Jags for Tyler, Rams, Raiders for Clem, and Eagles, Panthers for Mike. So we'll see. Could be a football jersey. If it is, it'll go to whatever team it's for. If not, it's going to go into the hitless protection program.
There you go.
Yeah, we've got lightning and thunder right now where we're at. Thunder and light. Yeah, thunder. Oh, Thunder and Lightning, Tiki Barber and Ron Dane. Is that who it was? Or was it Brandon Jacobs and Tiki Barber? I don't remember.
Was it Miami?
Lindell White and Chris Johnson were Thunder and Lightning. Okay, guys, we are probably not going to ship in this box. This box is gigantic. I tell you what, yeah, I'll leave it in the box. We'll leave it in there, George, just for kicks. I'll let Trevor make that decision. Kind of a gigantic box.
Whoa.
You ever seen a box that big?
Not
since college. Okay, this is hopefully, and again, I don't know how Historic Autograph Company works. This is Fleming.
Oh, God.
Fleming for the I'm guessing this is a Packers jersey. Let me find out. Super Bowl 1 and 2 champs.
Well, there you go.
It's got to be Green Bay. James Spence authenticated. Let me get you some information on Mr. Fleming. Sounds like you need some medicine there. That is Marv Fleming. Marv Fleming was a tight end for 12 seasons with the Packers. Green Bay.
Green Bay is Scott V. He had the Falcons and Green Bay Packers.
So that one is not multi-sport. It's football. Green Bay. Jacobs and Bradshaw. That's who I'm thinking of. Yeah, Jacobs and Bradshaw. The hitless protection program. Was it Smash and Dash? What was Eddie Lacy and who was the running back for the Packers that I thought never got a fair shot? Should have been Starks, James Starks. Eddie Lacy would eat at Smashburger and the other guy would play football. Sorry, Eddie Lacy, if you're watching. You're probably not. This looks like a Penn State jersey. I have no idea if it is, but it looks like one. Here you go, George. This is Brown. Okay.
Brown.
Brown. Let me think. Let me see the side of the box. Let me see. Player highlights. All right, I'll probably have to look this up on the JSA authentication code. We're going to look this up just to make sure. You guys probably know who it is. Number 5, it's Brown. I'm looking it up on James Spence. The code is SS49309 if you're wanting to look yourself. All right, verify SS49309. Maybe it's your guy, Antonio Brown. It's Derek Brown. Derek Brown. And let me confirm Derek Brown. I feel like he was a Panther at one point. Yeah, Carolina Panthers. Derek Brown. Carolina. Highlight that one, George, if you would, please. Derek Brown. Jersey. Both of our multi-sport jerseys are football. So there's no multi-sport about it. All right, I'm going to go get our cards. It's card time. So give me a second. I'm going to clean off the table. Fast forward if you're watching the video. And be right back. Go ahead. You can say what you're saying to me. Say it to them.
Only 2 spots, guys. Tyler and Clem are both hitless at this point in time.
So we don't do a whole bunch of Historic Autograph Company products. I actually like a lot of their products. My comments on that, they do have a lot of big names you can get. You get Ohtani and all kinds of guys. Those were not like stellar, obviously. We still have more from the case. I don't like how they don't tell you who the player is. They make you go look it up. Put a card in there. Label the bag with who it is. Even if you take a marker and write it on there, that would probably be better than... So I kind of feel like they missed the ball on that. I don't know if they expect people to be doing breaks of this or not. But here we go. All right, Leaf Exotic. This is multi-sport. One metal autograph card numbered to 10 or less in each box. We got 2 of these. And then we go to Break King and Best of Sports. And we have not done much Leaf Exotic.
So football goes to football, the right team.
And the other stuff will be to Phil Hitless, which we just have, like you said, Thomas and Tyler. It is basketball for our first card here. This is Scooter Henderson. And it is a Tiger. It's George's favorite print there. Favorite parallel.
Yeah.
Tiger King parallel. 6 of 10. Scooter Henderson. So let me type that in. We will figure out where that goes. All right. That one's good. I'll send that over to George. 6 of 10. Exotic. George can fast forward real time.
I don't know what that means. But...
Interesting. I don't either. But it sounds good. All right, basketball again. Oh, good luck on this. Allen Iverson. Boom. AI, baby. That is a nice card. I don't know what that parallel is. It looks like scales. Seriously, it's like fish scales or something. Boy, that is a nice one there. 2 of 3. So, again, if you go hitless and you end up with that, you're probably feeling pretty good about life. Allen Iverson. There you go.
Serious.
Yeah, we're having some storms here, guys. Hopefully,
stay on the air a little longer.
Not gonna be too bad when we leave.
When we leave?
Leaf. All right. Be quiet. All right. Break King Multisport Premium Edition. We have done quite a bit of this actually. We're talking about practice, Kyle. We're talking about practice.
Nice.
This is a fun mix. I'll try to do this mix again. I think I have enough product to do the exact same break. I like this. Oh, I like the top card. There are 2 cards a box in Break King, by the way, which is always good. First one is the GOAT. Oh, this is a nice box. I like this. PSA 10 Tom Brady Fireburst from 2020 Phoenix.
I'm going to give that a boom.
Buccaneers. We are pulling football. A lot of football out of the multi-sport stuff. Nice.
So that goes to Joel because he's got the Bucks and the Broncos.
I believe this is from the Fanatics exclusive complete set 2020 Phoenix. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. If that's actually pack pulled, it's really hard to get, but I think that may be from the complete set. There you go. Buccaneers.
Buccaneers.
You can go ahead and take that one, George, if you would. All right, making my list here. And this is Sign of the Times die cut. One of my favorite insert set names. Tracy McGrady. Give that a boom. T-Mac. This is a beautiful card. What year is this? 99. 99 Upper Deck, Sign of the Times. Old school Raptors. That's in good shape, too. I'm surprised this one, I think a little bit of an edge issue. I'm surprised that hasn't been graded over the years. That is, I'm jealous whoever gets that. Good luck. There you go, George. And, oh man, Tracy McGrady. All right, we got 2 more cards. I need to make another space here for my cards. I'm running out of space.
It's hard to run out of space. I mean, it's kind of unlimited. If you know what I'm saying. It's a final frontier.
Whatever that means. All right, best of sports. 2 cards left. Our hitless spots are definitely not going to be hitless because we have 3 non-NFL items right now, and we only have 2 hitless spots. So we will be doing a couple randoms here. Best of sports is high end, guys. This stuff's well over $200 a box. And this is popular with the kids. 2018 Topps Chrome Update. You can only get this stuff at Target. If you guys remember, PSA 10 Juan Soto rookie. Pretty nice. PSA 10 from Chrome Update. And again, it's a Target exclusive back in the day. All right, PSA 10 Soto. There you go, George. Like the look of that. Some baseball. Come on, Michael Jordan rookie. Just do it.
That would be cool.
Let's get the hitless people to sweat a little. Come on. I like that soda. I'm not going to lie, the T-Mac is pretty cool. Do they sell auto baseball helmets like they do football helmets? They might have had a product like that over the years. They do baseball jerseys, which we have on the way. We're going to do a baseball jersey break soon. But I don't know about just baseball helmets. Oh, I love this card. I may be in love. I'm already married, but I may be in love. This is 2015 Bowman Chrome Rookie Recollections Refractor Frank Thomas. The Big Hurt. I love it. They have a picture of him as a rookie, and it's a BGS 9510 on the auto. Jim Mint.
Man.
I've never seen this card before. I didn't do a lot of 15 Bowman. Autograph refractor. See if this is numbered. Oh, it is. Numbered to 99. Beautiful. 10 on the autograph. Your subgrades, you get a 9 on edges, 10 on centering, and then 295. So average. Average for a Jim Mint. You can tell your friends. Somebody could tell your friends, I got this Frank Thomas auto in a football memorabilia break. That makes sense. All right. Let me type in Frank Thomas to complete our list here. Try to make this as organized as possible. BGS 95. All right. So here's how it's going to work. Stand by, Allen. I spelled this wrong. Allen Iverson. All right. Let me take you over to my screen. We need to fill the hitless spots first. That was the point of doing multi-sport in a lot of ways, guys. We got Scooter Henderson, Allen Iverson, McGrady, Soto, and Frank Thomas. So we're going to scramble these up. And then we're going to scramble up Rams and Jets after that to see who gets what. Let's actually do Rams and Jets first. Let me move these over. So let's do your teams first, Rams, Jets. And we're going to scramble these up 6 times. That's what we do on Friday nights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. So it'll be Rams, then Jets. Scroll down. Okay, now we're going to randomize these. The top 2 hits are going to go to those teams, and then the remaining 3 items will be random to all. So I'm going to take all these items, going to go back to random.org. I'm going to need another list at some point. All right, 6 times on your multi-sport hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. We've got the Scooter Henderson down to the Juan Soto. Copy those. And we're going to paste those in. Go ahead and delete these over here. So Scooter Henderson, pretty rare. I bet he's a basketball prospect. That may be a pre-rookie card. And then the Frank Thomas going to the Jets. So Rams and Jets each have a hit now. I'm going to highlight those. So we have filled the board. If you have a number by your teams, that's multiple hits. So we had several with 3. But that may be about to change. So we got Iverson, McGrady, and Soto. We're going to take all your first-round teams. All your first-round teams. Everybody going to be in on this one. And we're going to go 6 times. We're looking for the top 3 names to get those 3 extra hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got 6 times. We have the Dolphins, the Ravens, and the Eagles. Copy those. Dolphins, Ravens, Eagles, in that order. And I'm just going to type this in. I got the capital letter thing going here. Dolphins, Ravens, Eagles. I think I spelled all that right. All right. There it is. That is our list. Dolphins get the Allen Iverson. Dolphins get the Iverson. Tracy McGrady to the Ravens. Juan Soto to the Eagles. And I'm going to tell you, Ravens, I'm a little jealous. The T-Mac card, I don't know what that's worth. That's a nice card. On-card autograph. So that is our hits. George will mark those 3 teams for me, if you would.
I've got 2 of them done.
Looking for the Eagles?
Yep, there they are.
All right, 2 hits for the Eagles and Panthers. That is our final list right there, guys. Hope you had fun watching. I think the filling the board thing accomplished what we hoped it would. And someday out of those buyback products, we're going to pull like some crazy card, maybe a Michael Jordan or a LeBron Chrome rookie or something like that. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. We're going to be back Monday night. Check out our website and our lineup, dynastybreaks.com. You can grab a spot over there. You can watch your breaks live, or you can watch your breaks whenever you get time on demand. We post every break to YouTube. And then Wednesday's lineup will be listing very soon. We'll be right back. What do you think? What do you think, guys? What do you think?
I liked it.
Scott, I'm jealous. You got the T-Mac. That's a nice card, buddy. Hopefully, and give us a good, give me an idea, guys. Love it or hate it. Tell me in chat, do you like having multi-sport products in this thing? Because I want to keep doing that if you guys like that. I've had a few recently that were all football. I kind of backed off of doing this. Now I've really gone heavy multi-sport. So what do you prefer? I kind of hope, if we get a big hit, I kind of hope, well, I don't mind going hitless if I get a shot at something. So yeah, let me know in chat what you guys think on that. And I'll get this printed. We're going to start uploading the video before we sign off. Would love your feedback because we're going to do more of these. In some form or fashion. I definitely want to add as much value as I can for you folks. And what I like is we're not sending a pack of cards to anybody. Because nobody wants that. All right.
No, this is much better.
I would think.
Yeah, that's right, Brian. Little variation there. Yep. And hitless is no fun for anybody.
Biggest thing we've pulled is probably a Silver Luca. I don't remember. Silver Luca rookie PSA 9 or 10. It's probably a $1,000 card. We may have pulled something bigger out of multi-sport. I'm not totally sure. But we've done this, since I started numbering these breaks, we've done this 17 times in the last couple years. So
it's crazy.
Done this break a lot.
Thanks, Brett. Appreciate the kind words. I know you said Dane, but he was busy, so I just filled in for him there.
Hey, you like the Frank Thomas, TJ? I know it's not a New York Jets hit, but that's pretty good. Thanks, everybody. All pretty good cards. I don't know much about Scooter Henderson, but I have a feeling he's going to be a big one. If Leaf signed, getting him to sign, you guys may know more about him than I do. Actually, I would bet on it. All right, that is posting. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're going to try not to get rained on too much. It is storming Norman. God bless. Thank you for breaking with us. We're back Monday night. I will post the Wednesday lineup over the weekend. I'm not sure what we're going to break on Wednesday yet, but you'll see that pretty soon. Monday is the return of Flawless and NT Baseball. Big time baseball Monday night. See you guys.